Hey there. All right, may not go for as long as I did yesterday, but we'll see. Hi, hey Veldak, but you may not be here anymore. Veldak posted something like 20, 30 minutes ago because he's a funny
Hi.
guy. Hi, Pat. Honestly, Pat, I was tempted to go play RimWorld, to be honest, because that update for that mod. I'm like, that's tempting. Also, why are my headphones so damn loud? There we go. A little quieter now. Coal slurry. You don't even know what coal slurry is. And why would Cole be throwing slurs? That's the other question. I like RimWorld. I do like it a lot. Where did I leave off? Because I think I kind of quit in the middle of like building this. Oh yeah, I think I saw how much I need for automated screeners, and I was like, oh, it's gonna cut it a little bit of a break. I need like this one too. Where's that going to? Oh, like up there. I see. I like RimWorld. I really do. I haven't starved the rest of the factory from any kind of resources. But it's important. It's important. Alright. Anyways. How you guys doing? How you doing, Pat? Long time no see, Pat. It feels like just yesterday where we were playing Zomboid and playing with a guy that we both weren't really a big fan of. So... all the issues you were having, I was having them too. Let me just say. I was gonna do my classic shut that kid up, you know, moment. I was very close to that, by the way. Very close to that. Not sure why coal slurry is so hard. It's not. It's a slurry. It's more like soft, viscous, whatever. There's nothing hard about coal slurry. You know where you get this idea? You get it from the fake slurry. The the kind of slurry you get from 7-Eleven. That's what you get it from. Can I tell you, I've never really been to a 7-Eleven actually. I don't we have them here, but I've never been to one. I don't know. Speaking of that, because they're not that common. They're not super common. I'm not making pipes. This is a remix of it. Of like I recognize this. What is love? Oh, well there you go. Hey Saturn, makes you hard. It shouldn't. This is in Google. Might as well be. What's the difference really at this point? Your browser history, your chat history, what's the difference? I do find that insanely creepy that like on every Switch channel, your entire chat history is just kind of there. It's just a thing. How many automated screws do I have? 6. Wow. It's gonna take us a while to get through this. And how many do I need? 15. No. Very good. Very nice. You can easily pull it through the API. I mean, yeah. You can pull it on your mod view. It's always the thing. Do I still just have to eat from that thing? I swear to God. Nope, that one's getting a little too... Alright, I'm gonna split these up properly now, actually. Because it's actually starving the science right now, so I shouldn't actually prioritize that. I need, whatever the... Yeah, these guys. Alright. Yeah, a little bit more. Bro, there's so many friggin' automated screeners I need for this build. Okay, now I'm back to... I need stone... I need stone, steel, and iron again, okay. Going back to that. Well, at least I have the 2 belts, so... Yeah. I probably should have done that more towards the end, but I think I want to make sure I could pull the iron down there. Because I actually wasn't entirely sure. It just feels like I don't have enough down here, but whatever. Just we'll let it happen. It's okay. Yeah, so today's agenda is continuing to be sad that we didn't roll our Arquad Queen yet. So probably have the worst case scenario almost. Because it means I have to start making... Yep, that's it. So if these maggots run out with... So our hope is going to be that this is somehow going to be enough, which it may not be. Because if this is not enough, it means I have to start making additional... yeah. I have to make more maggots then. So we're going to just try and let these roll through and hope for the best. Because if we're unlucky, we're just unlucky, and that's it. You just have to just be more lucky. Because that means I have to put more science into that to make more Arquads, the more of the basic science, and I'm having trouble making that right now, so... fuck. Oh. I mean, I kind of figured. That's what I signed up for. That's why I kind of said that direct queen making is actually probably pretty good. I should have actually just done that and respected a chem science. But that would have been like the not fun way. I would have been sad. That would have been really sad. Is this a saxophone guy song? Yeah, that's what it was. I recognized it too. It was just, they did like a synthwave remix of it. Also, hate TLC. I do like how no matter what TLC, there's always some meme in our Discord, somehow related to you sometimes. Sometimes. I'm still thinking about in February which version of Deus Ex to play. Because I'm still want to play one of the modded Deus Exes with what's it called, with the release of the crappy remaster, because that's gonna be funny. All right, we need more special parts. Oh, nice. We got some music. I'm fully awake today, so. Yo, it's my favorite song. How'd you know? I love this one. It's your favorite one? No. Pat's a fake fan. He doesn't like bees quite as much as we do. He doesn't want. He's never fucked a bee before. How would it work? Good question. You just have to love bees that much. Fuck them on TV. We're gonna have to do a pass at this one at some point, though. Oh yeah, I got tons of this stuff too. You need to be big into sounding. I mean, at least if we're talking about the context of Factorio, okay. Let me put on my nerd glasses right now, all right? All right. Let's think of this scientifically here. If we're talking about pi, because let's just pretend we're talking about pi, because I know you didn't specifically say that. Okay. All right. 1 second. I'm coming down. All right. Where are they at? All right. So you can see the active buildings. The engineer, the size of the bee. Okay. So we're about equivalent size. Look at that. Because these are alien bees. Okay. So, and if we're making queens, they're likely a lot larger. So you know. So there you go. There's your answer. In fact, they're a little bit larger. So you know. I don't know. I guess they're topping or whatever. There you go. Why is there a robot coming in the background? Because you're on a Mike Let stream. What is it? They're not that. Did I not make it did I not make it loud enough? I thought it was loud enough. That's not what AI means. Do you remember the Slurm Queen for Factorio? I actually do. Or no, not Factorio, Futurama, sorry. I saw F and I said Factorio. My bad. Bees. I love bees. And just go on, yeah, they are. Oh. Good. I love it. Is that what AI bro means? I don't know what AI. If that's not what AI bro means, I don't really want to know the definition of AI bro. It's my definition. All right, do I have everything else I need? 1 sec. I'm gonna need more ground boring. I have to think about this one. I don't think I have to think that hard about that one, actually, to be honest. What do I use drill heads in? It's not the one I want to use. Drill head. Fortunately, the dev for that one thought no one would ever want to use anything other than Factoripedia. Yeah, this one's the best one, and I think it's always the best one. Because these ones go to, like, stainless steel, and that's, like, expensive as balls, so you don't want that. Even this casting one, I think, is not very good. Because you're just, like, you're not exactly using that little bit, so... Yeah, drill heads... Tar... Very tar. Yeah, it's really just antimony and borax. That's all you really want from this. Not really Nextlet. Well, maybe Nextlet later, but... Wait, not really. Do you? That comes, like, really late. Yeah, I guess you do want that eventually. Yeah, not saline. Well, saline on fracking, yes, actually. Okay. Well, the rest of this is, like, plant mining, though. And the Keragen kind of sucks, so, yeah. Alright, yeah. It's basically a mix of fracking and, like, 3 ores from here is what I would kind of want. Maybe diobium, but that's also pretty expensive. No, you wouldn't know, because you already have that. Yeah, let's do some other mean. The hell is this song? I don't know, they had some kind of singing in there. Sorry. How you doing, Simrock? Dude, Simrock holds on to his hello, by the way. He holds on for what I least expect is, like, to say hello to him again. He just likes it. Alright, I don't know what to do about that. Alright, I'm gonna just leave that be. And the borax, I'll make a little build at the bottom there, and that's it. All the way down here. I actually don't have enough belts. We gotta fix that. I think I was having this issue last time, but I failed to act on it, so yeah. Huh. Actually, these are not nearly as bad as I thought they would be. Okay, they're doing a little bit better now. Okay, let's go down to the bottom again. Sorry, I'm deep in contemplation with how to set this up, though. You kind of sound like, this guy sounds like a MechWarrior soundtrack for a bit. It kind of does. A little bit. But also not really. And also, I'm getting kind of skewed in my, what I think a MechWarrior soundtrack sounds like at this point. Because they played, like, Mech 5, and that doesn't sound like any other mech game. I get very confused. I need to leave a little bit of space for the cotton guts, so let's go a little bit like over here. It's probably a good place for it. I probably should have brought some limestone tiles with me down here. Oh well, I didn't do it. Alright, so the build works like this. We start with whatever that one is. We go into that. That comes out with 3 byproducts. That has to be one of them. So the goal is to make iron grade 3. No, that's not the one. So grade 1 goes into grade 3. Or so grade 2. No, you're trying to make grade 2? Why grade 2? Why is that like the important one? No, you were trying to make grade 3. This is a secondary crusher. We have an impact crusher. The hell? I guess grade 1. I guess what you're trying to make grade 1 then. And the grade 1 goes into what? Oh, it goes into the ball mills. Alright. Well, there's your answer. Alright. So, it's like... Oh my god. It's like... Dude, this ratio is awful. Okay, so 2 goes into 1. And I believe it's always like that, too. There's no percentage chance. There is a percentage chance. I hate that a lot, by the way. I hate when it's 50%, because it means I can't just hook them in. I could just ignore the statistical part of that, but I know it's just going to be... You know what? I'm going to just ignore the statistical part. That's fine. I'm going to regret it, but, you know, it won't be the first thing I've regretted. So if I do that, what's the ratio then? Okay. It's like... Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, by the way. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not a fan of what I'm making here. Okay, so technically speaking, this is like the best build to do right here. So like this, where it like feeds directly into the building, because it's like, well, it still makes too much grade 2. Oh, you need 1 more on that, that's why. I mean, I could just say like whatever with Impact Crusher. The main thing is I have to possibly make it so that this part is a little bit buffered, because again, that's not a perfect ratio there either, and that's really annoying. So, because the secondary crushers, with it being a 50%, it might take too long. What was the other one? Grade 3? So that's where the grade 3 goes, and where's the grade 2 go? grade 2 goes into that one, so I think the rest of it would be fine. And then you get like just a steady stream of grade 1 coming out of it. Probably. So actually, I just realized this doesn't need to actually be connected to that one. I thought it did, but actually, no, it does. Never mind, I lied. It does need to be connected. Because you have like one over here, and then these two are connected. Yeah, I think I was going to do is I was just going to put a couple chests down, so what I would do is just do that. I feel like this is best because, yeah. This has to be grade 3, right? Yeah. Nice chest, I know. I like the tiny ones, you know. They're comfy. They feel homey, you know. They're good. They're good. They're nice chests. So yeah, this is gonna be the build we do, I think. Of course, naturally, I can't bring the belt all the way here because whatever. I need red belts, man. I need them so badly. Well, I don't think there's much I can do on that front, so. Alright, let's get a... I'm actually running out of, like, crappy poles, so let me go get more of those. I like him sizable. Hey, Keycon. Don't we all? Don't we all? So, the one thing I have to be concerned about is how much grade 1 are we making? Not that much, actually, so we're good on that. Yeah, just a little bit. That one's gonna be a little bit more. And we're gonna need a lot more of these, too. Yeah, basically everybody kind of feeds into this one machine. It's all because this guy's a little bit, like, smaller. So... I think. Yeah. And then that feeds into that. Then you can just keep this kind of going to the side, and that's it. So one sec. So it has every way of removing whatever materials it needs, and this also has the same issue. Oh, the gravel also. Stupid gravel. I'll filter it out the fact I don't care. Okay, fine. Electric inserters. I mean, I need electricity here anyway, so. Alright, let me go figure out how to get some, what's it called? Limestone and something else. What was the other thing I needed? Probably just some iron, but... Oh, yeah, I'm still using the crappy, electric poles, because, I refuse. I'm not doing anything, so... SDI, what do you call the music from MechWare and StarCraft told me it's industrial EFM. I don't think it is, to be honest, TLC. Sorry, I only saw it now. I don't think that is. I think it's like Mech had very metal-ish kind of music, but it wasn't like, it obviously wasn't metal, but it was like, I don't think it was industrial, whatever. I don't think that's what it was. It's got to be something else. It's got to be something else. I don't know what it is, though. I couldn't tell you. Fuck, where's the... Oh, there it is. It's to the left. Sorry, I'm looking for my, my poles. The pole making stuff. I'm like, where could it be? If I go here, yeah, there we go. That works. We still have more treated wood in this. That's the worst part. How much more do I have? Just 90. A little bit more. Oh god, don't copy and paste GPT prompts.
Hello there.
Hey, ghetto boy.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Soundtracks Record 3 or 4 recognized as electronic. I know I cheated. Industrial ambient music designed for immersing a player in a gritty, futuristic atmosphere of Battletech universe. I don't think so. I'm actually gonna disagree. I think it's wrong on that. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't get immersed with the music. The music just, like, it just makes me want to drive stompy mechs. It's really what it does. I think GPT's stupid. It's being stupid. We're just trying to get to biotech, right? Yeah. Oh boy, cobalt extract. Is Gemini so fair? Oh, so you asked Gemini? I don't know. I mean, I don't really get why people are, like, using Gemini a lot, but whatever. Is it good? I think it's just because it's the free one, right? They still don't charge for it. That's probably the reason. I do not like Google products whatsoever. I have Gemini on my phone and Bixby. Oh, you got both? Do they fight each other? Are they like a married couple? I kind of want to set it up so that like Bixby and Gemini have it out. Although I kind of don't have a Samsung phone anymore. You know why? Because they had the Bixby button on the phone, and I couldn't rebind it to anything else, and that triggered my autism because I'm like, I have a button I can't do anything with on my phone. What a waste! Like they're not supposed to have a lot of buttons. Hey, Nisha, they're not supposed to have a lot of buttons on these things, right? And there's just a Bixby button, and I'm like, I'm not going to use Bixby. Can I bind it to something else? Like I could do anything. I could have it like load up the flashlight or something, right? It's like, no, it's for Bixby only, and I'm like, all right. And so I kind of just dealt with that for the entire, like, duration I owned that phone. And then when it came time to buy another phone, I'm like, I'm not fucking buying another phone like that. Because that annoys the shit out of me. Just, like, that's so annoying that they did that. It's Gemini now? Is it really? I don't really want an AI button on my phone, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not even like a hater of like, because I know there's a lot of haters out there and they don't want this stuff, but fuck, just make it like normal. I don't, there's never been a situation where I'm kind of like, oh, I need to ask something to ChatGPT right now. Go straight to it. It's so weird. See, that's the problem, is we're all getting old. See, this is the future. All of us are old. Especially, you know who. So, the problem now is, this Iron Grade 1 can't go into this. I can make it work, though. Asking for said timer for X amount of minutes. You could do that, but that's like just a voice command, right? We had that before. That's not like super duper new, is it? We had that before, so. Oh yeah. And I'm still thinking about it. So I want to make the joke of like, you know, imagine all the rainforests in the Amazon that you're, you know, putting away with that, but it's, I don't know. I don't think it's that funny anymore. It's not really that funny. Alright, this will probably do it. Okay. Actually, how many inserters do it need to put in? A lot. Okay. Sag. This is where I hope I could kind of put onto that belt, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, for putting away Amazon, yeah, fuck Jeff Bezos. You know what, you're right. Burn, burn it. Burn it to the ground. I wasn't talking about that, Amazon, but still, you know what, fine. Unfortunate naming thing. Guess they shouldn't have named a forest after a giant company, I guess. What were they thinking? Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. How about this one? Does this one work? Can I like do something like this? Oh, dude, it actually just works. I love it. Okay, cool. We'll just keep it like this for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing this, but you know, why do I do anything? Oh, wait, no, I need to keep it over here. That is, yeah, this sucks. There we go. Yeah, this music is interesting. I do not know what this is. Genre-wise. It's like, oh, vintage synths. That's what this is. Alright. Down for that. Did you add a thing? No, I didn't know. You told me when I woke up. I don't do anything when I wake up. I get tired. I'm like groggy. I'm like, I don't want to do anything. That's what I do when I wake up. Okay. Sorry. I said it was a good idea, but I didn't get to XP. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can hate me. I hate me too, to be honest. They should had another good idea. And then I kind of just didn't implement it on a timely manner. So how many of these are we gonna need? Let's see, this is... Well, probably one more and then we're done. I'm sorry. I get easily tired. I mentioned it yesterday on your stream. The likelihood of reading messages is about 40%. Okay, listen. I'm playing a difficult mod, and yeah, I guess I don't read enough. I kind of admit to that. To be honest, I've missed a lot worse things than that. So, there are people that kind of like would sub in the middle, be going through like a lengthy like thought process in my head. And, like, I realized after the fact I didn't say anything. I'm like, oh, that's terrible. Oh, that hurts me. Because I didn't say anything. So, you know, again, not the worst thing I've done, but, you know, it's up there. It's up there. So, you know, I've had moments like that. I rest assured, I sometimes go back in the VOD and then see the message and then think I'm really dumb for basically not seeing it, and that's it. So, you know, that has happened more than a few times. So, all right, we need to get more resources for whatever this is. So, More than a few times, so I can rest assured I'm not doing it intentionally. It's just yeah. My brain works in mysterious ways, but I find I kind of get hyper focus on like you know, certain aspects, and then I get like, yeah, let's go with that. I go like, I need to make this convoluted factory, and then yeah, it's all downhill from there. All right, we're making a bunch of these. Need more circuits though. Huh. We appear to be out of vacuum tubes. It's because of iron. That's why. It's been using it for probably the science. What I might do is I might divert these into here just to make sure it has enough in there. Yeah, we'll just do that. I would hate to not have enough, so let's just keep that going.
Hello.
Hey, Code Red. To be honest, Nasha, the other thing though is I said I was gonna split off the WTF ones with what's it called? The like the one where you're insulting me because I think it was Scrubby kept coming in here and he wondered where they went, and I'm like, oh, it's just under WTF. Like I just put them all under one banner, but he actually just wants to insult me, and I just like, oh right, I didn't really give you a way to do that, so. I just kind of, because I wasn't thinking, I just kind of merged it because I'm like, I think when I saw them, I thought they were just in the same vein of like just insult, like saying something in the factory, but no, he just wants to insult me directly, and so I'm like, oh, I should accommodate that. So I'm like, yeah, because I was trying to merge a bunch when I learned how to randomize them, so you know, so I'm like, oops. Oh, I still haven't picked up the limestone yet. Oh well, and I never will. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this all back here, and then I'm gonna reverse the belt. Do a little bit of reversey. I removed a very fundamental use case of the streams, unintentionally, so... Alright. You get that. Okay, then we just have to put down some poles so they're all connected. Okay, that's pretty good. Is there more byproducts in this place? Let's see. We got gravel. Ash will come eventually. That's actually a lot of coke for this, by the way. It's almost like a full lane of coke. That's crazy. But, well, we should use that. I definitely want to make this, because it's like, yeah. Iron is like one of those fundamental things. You just want to make an unstoppable supply of iron. Plus, I know I use it in some other stuff too, so... it might seem like overkill, but we're gonna be using it for a while. Because what does it even go into, molten iron? It's like... we're not gonna be casting, but... that we're not doing. Because around Pi 2 is when we're gonna rebuild it anyway. It's not ferrochrome. Never mind, I guess we're not using as much as I thought we did, but still. We are gonna be using a lot though. Like, again, like we're gonna have a lot of it here. It's just like, yeah. I would rather make too much than realize I didn't make enough and then be upset because I didn't make enough. Let's see. Knowing me, I would go into that situation. All right, let's throw these guys down. Alright, so we got these ones. They go into ball mills, and these have to go into hydroclassifiers. Now, unfortunately... Oh, God. I think it's like... Oh my God, this is so bad. I hate the ratio sometimes when they do things like this. It's so annoying. I'm trying to see if there's a good ratio. I mean, this is actually pretty close, so we'll maybe do this one. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't really do it, but that's okay. You know, can just go up like that. How many inserters does it need? Let's see. One. Each one is like a fraction of a inserter, so that's fine. We're still gonna make those mechanical inserters do their thing, so. And that's it for that. That makes Iron Slime Pulp Stage 1. We got Hydroclones. So that deals with the Pulp Stage 1, and the Slime is... Where did it go into? Please tell me I did something with the Slime. Yeah, I did. Where's the Slime at? The hell would you possibly use Iron Slime for? Is it this one? Hydroclassifier? No. That makes the slime. That's a product of it. Oh, there it is. It's the other hydroclassifiers. Yeah, and the point of this is just to make iron, like, unslimed iron. That's really all it is. Okay. So this is a good build, because that does 5, and I think I need 20 in total, right? Yeah. And there's no weird byproducts as part of this, too, which is also excellent. And then I can just have it go right above it, and that's it. You know, I really do feel like going and just grabbing the, what's it called? Just a bunch of limestone, just so I can walk over there without feeling like I'm gonna be, a slow man. 1 second. We're up to 75, 73, and we still haven't gotten a queen. Well, we got 80 Arquad eggs left, so if I don't get it, then I don't know what to do. Listen, I had a contingency plan.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
You would think I would have a contingency plan, but you know, I sometimes don't have it, TLC, okay? Sometimes the contingency plan is just hope you get lucky the first time, alright? It's hopium. Oh man, I just realized I'm gonna have tailings coming out of this block too. What the hell do I do with tailings now? Oh my god, there's so much tailings. Bro, fucking... I want tailings. There's so much tailings. I actually ran out of limestone tiles. Oh well. It's good enough though. Alright. The HM wants you... What does it want you to do with tailings? I mean... It has a number of recipes. It's primarily used in Nextlet, right? And the problem is I can't use the Nextlet all the time. That's the main issue, right? So, kind of like what hard mode kind of wants you to do is it wants you to set up like appropriate sinks and buffers, right? But tailings is not one that I think has very good. I'm just trying to find where my tailings is. It's like over here, because I have the problem even right now. I don't have enough like space to put that into anything. So because I can't sinkhole it or whatever. 1 second, I'm gonna just dump that one. But right now, it's iron oxide, and that. See, this is not a sink because you'd have to make iron oxide, right? This is a requirement, not a sink. This is the closest thing to a sink I know of. It's the raw nexlet. Tailings dust is not a sink either, and then coal slurry is also one of the things. And that, like, it's somewhere where you can put it and you can burn it, right? That's really what it comes down to. But like the tailings dust, you can't really put into very much. Like you can do rich dust, but which I have somewhere else. But the amount you'd have to set up to that to get rid of all that tailings is like ridiculous. This also might be a thing you can do, but it's like again, you got to use the ore somehow, right? It's hard to do that. Cold water slurry, the thing that Pat was memeing about, is likely the best thing because you do benzene and aromatics, and they both have fuel values. If they have fuel values, it means you can burn them. And that's it. This is likely the best thing to do with it, is to convert it to this, because you can then burn it somewhere. Tailings for chrome? Well, the thing is, I think I just got the chrome recipe, though. So I got the chromium coming up down the pipe here. Because it currently doesn't make enough for that, right? And you could balance that probably as well. It's like, yeah, it's right here. It's like, oh no, we already have it, don't we? Yeah, we already have it. It's right here. So eventually we're going to be doing this, which is meat to chromium ore. Because that's important, you know. It is what it is. No meat to iron? No, because mushrooms to iron I feel is still really good. I might do that later. No, I actually don't want to do meat to iron at all. Actually, why would I do meat to iron? The mushroom recipe is really good. I mean, I feel like it's really good. I feel like, okay, so with this factor right now, we don't make enough meat, is really what the problem is, right? So if you go like iron ore, right? So let's say like, you know, let's say 15, that's like one belt of it, right? It's like either like 16 fage, or it could be 7.5 meat. So it's half a belt of meat, or a full belt of mushrooms. And I feel like a full belt of mushrooms is actually easier to create, because there's barely anything that goes into the mushrooms anyways. So, what's the other methods we have? Yeah, we don't want to forest seeds. It's gonna take way too much. Yeah, and then like there's fish oil, but we need that for lubricant. So, and then there's blood. This is probably the only good close contender I can see, because I have a lot of blood I can't do anything with. But this is more assuming there's a fine balance going on, and there really isn't for my factory. Because again, I just have a couple of slaughter like districts is what I kind of do, and they're basically barely functional as it is. Like I have bones over there that I need to do something with, because now you made me look over there, and now I realize I have to do that. Like I have to use up the bones, I have to use up the brains, right? Those are the two things I have to do. But when you have a train basically managing the slaughterhouses, right, it becomes a lot easier to do that. Just right now, it's not in the cards, I think. It's a little harder to do right now. A couple of slaughter districts? What's a slaughter district? Oh, slaughter. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But that's what I was gonna put outside of this, right? So I think, like, okay, so one of the main reasons that you don't see me going and like really investing hard into the train base, because I notice everybody does that. And I did that too during my run, right? Where like you get to logistics science, you have the trains, you invest really hard into it, blah blah blah, right? And it seems like a good idea, but when I kind of was messing around with this a lot more, the thing I realized is that so Ulrichs See, a lot of stuff happens at Pi Science too. Like, you get an actual good Ulrich recipe where, like, you get the Ulrichs, like more permanently, I feel, right? You get, like, that. Um, you get, like, key calcs Mark II. Like, a lot of the recipes that you get a little bit of, you start getting a lot of, right? Like, if I go here, right? Like, you get Rena stage 1, Yadel stage 2, so that's for my titanium. Cadaver Arum stage 2, that's for my copper. That's where I'm getting it from. You get some trits, you get more seaweed, you get like key calcs, you get the foggy upgrade, which I'm probably doing the acid gas one. You get Yato Aioli, you get more Tephoras, you get more Rosalia. So everything kind of scales up at this science, I feel like, right? And so you'd be kind of like, that's a good time to rebuild it, not when you kind of have it trickling in, you know? Then you got Grot over here, so then I get to do phyto mining, you know. You get a Yadel's upgrade, Fish stage 3, so that's even better, you know. The sap upgrade for the fertilizer that we were talking about. Hey, Wes. More fertilizer, Vrac stage 3. That's what I mean, like, a lot of the creatures we already have, you get, like, either stage 2 or something else with it, right? Like, the Augs I want to stop killing, right? Because I was just using them right now to get a little bit of stuff. But I want to switch it over to Ulrichs because they're cheaper, right? That's the kind of the plan. I don't see a reason to kill the Augs, to be honest. Like, it's just, they don't... They're not very good at particularly anything, besides making poo, so... Right now I kind of just have them, but yeah, the idea is we're going to drop them pretty soon. So, where does this belt go, and why does it not work ever? Oh, it really does come from there, huh? Oh, it's because of this. Oh, yeah, that's a... Yeah, because it can't use up the meat. And you're like, you should put that into iron, and it's like, well, how much do you want me to augment the space, though? The thing is, I'm just looking at what we already have, and we already have a huge mushroom, like, to iron setup, and it's like, you know, I might as well. Again, this base here, I just want to keep extending it to, like, make it continue to work, at least for another tier of science. And then I can start thinking about it the next tier after that, like, at Pi 2, to basically go like, okay, this block should be redone into X, and then, you know, and then that's what we do after that. So it's like, we sort of are starting to make things for the train base to plug them in, but we're not going to go, like, ham into it, is the whole thing, so... These are very large blocks, by the way, but you know what? I'm going to keep it this way. Because I know I need it. Augs are good for meats, guts, and blood. Well, the thing is that the fish are really good for guts, too. And meat. They're almost better than that, as well. Because, like, look at that. It's like, they give you a bit of bones, they give you some skin, they just don't give you brains, right? They're better for meat and guts, I feel. Eat fish for that. And the Augs are like... I don't know what they are. Where are they at? They give you more, right? But it's more the issue of how long they take to kill as well. And blood you get from Ulrichs when you kill Ulrichs, so that's why. And Ulrichs are like dirt cheap too. What up with my Ulrich food? It's missing native flora. Where'd that be here? Oh, it's all biomass. All right, second. I'll go fix that. Apparently, I did not deal with spoilage properly there, but I don't deal with spoilage properly anywhere, so you know, it is what it is. I'm just very lazy. Alright, so this is not going because it's started on that, but I think I did it on purpose. To be honest, I don't have a good system for this either. Because I think what I did was I told to stop making Vrac food if it has too much in that one, I think, right? Yeah. they're disabled by control behavior. Yeah. Oh well. Well, you're gonna make coal slurry. I mean, at some point, yes, I will make it. It's slurry alert. That's spoiler alert. If you don't have brains, how would SP... Spidertron, sorry. I just saw that. I read the caps and I had to, like, double take on it. How did it function then? I mean... Fish brains, I guess, are different. You know, they're more like meat or something. I don't know what they are. Bro, don't have to explain this. I can't explain it, you know. I cannot explain it. I cannot explain what my thought process here is. I'm just gonna let that continue to expire because I don't care. Smooth brain, yep. I am not a crook. Why do you keep doing 2 letters cap? Stop doing that. God, dude, it's getting to be SM brain, man. I'm getting an SM brain right now. My SM brain. My Super Mario brain. Oh, I like that bing bing wahoo. Actually, I have the gamer move to do. 1 second. No. We're doing a gamer move.
Emergency. User death imminent.
It's the wastewater.
User death imminent.
I still have not figured out what I want to do for that. Nah, maybe this non-gamer move. Well, we can slightly do gamer move. I don't know. Eh, it was kind of good like this. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, they could just take from the sides there. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing that. Gamer move. Okay, and do that. Can I bring the water through and will it complain? No, it won't. It's fine with it. Good. Good. I don't know how much water it needs, but not that much. I should make it more like down here, because otherwise I'll have trouble picking it up. Caps is reassuring character for you? I mean, it is for me too. Seems that when you're doing S&M for some reason, thanks. Dude, I when I have to read that, it fucks my brain, man. Don't even know. You don't know what you've unleashed upon this world when you do that. It needs 20, right? Oh, it's like 15 right now. Whatever, I'll put some more down. I don't even care. How many Hydra clones is that? 8. What did I do for that? Well, we'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, we were looking at iron ore. I should delete a lot of these. Shit, where was I getting this from? It was over here, right? No, it wasn't. I lied. I think what I was doing was I was calculating it out, like how much I needed for the science packs. But I added a bunch more as a buffer because, you know, that's what I do. Yeah, there it is. It's at the top. Yeah. This is the build. Why do I need so many hydro classifiers? What did I not make that? I guess not. I guess I didn't do that. All right. Well, I need a bunch of materials here anyway, so it works out. Okay, just stop making things forever. I mean, I have some more over there, but I think I needed more of this anyways, because, yeah, I had 9 and 5. So clearly yeah, anyways. Second, I have this, and it's gonna annoy me if I have this. You got them sausage fingers? Yeah, it's called fat fingering the keyboard. That's what that's called. Or just fingering the keyboard, who knows? You have to treat the keyboard with respect. Unlike me, who had mine literally die on stream. It was great. I still do not know what happened to that keyboard, but it frustrated me so much that I bought another one, so... Because I didn't think it would survive. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Can't say that. I just did, and whatever. Hey, Protocol. How's things going? Hello, hello. I want to report a bug in Pi. I haven't rolled an Arquad Queen yet, so... And it's been 85 and 85 crafts, so... There's clearly a bug, and not just talking about Arquad Queens. Yeah, we're basically out of the eggs, so that's it. We're gonna have to throw some more science into this guy. I'm gonna just do biotech and probably just stop the tech so it kind of can go up a little bit more. It's a little bit of a bug. Yeah, no, I didn't break it. It's a flaw in the mod. I didn't roll my Arquad Queen on the first 2 crafts. it's a, it's a bug, I swear. There's no way I would be that unlucky. You forgot the streamer luck part of the code, you know. All is forgiven, don't worry. It's hard to get it's hard to get a bug. That's the bug. It's hard to get a bug. I don't actually need rubber for this, do I? I guess I'll find out in a second. Let me go get some stone. I guess I do. The bug is I don't have my bug yet. Streamer unlock, yeah. It's the opposite. Oh, I see. It's a feature, not a bug. All right. I get it. I get it. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't actually accumulated that much automation science anymore, so... It's one of the ones I kind of need to back up on now. Oh well. Oh well. One sec. Oh yeah, I need rubber now. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Hydro classifier. It really does want belts, huh? Alright, I'll just let it go through its whatever. Okay. Now I need more steel. You're not a big enough streamer for the streamer luck? True. You know, it's funny that you say that, actually, because, you know, I keep seeing videos, for some reason I keep getting onto my feed about streamers that cheat all the time, basically. And like it's like they just like basically some dude just hyper analyzes something, like that like I saw like one last night was like Five Nights at Freddy's. They weren't playing on the proper difficulty, and then they used like some kind of like file editing to unlock it, whatever difficulty they were on. The like Mario 64 stuff, and then like some guy playing like the 2D Mario RPG thing where he's jumping too high, and like all this weird stuff that they do. I'm like, God, people are so dude, that's honestly, it's kind of brave to just go cheat like so blatantly on stream. Yeah, it was you cheated backwards. Yep, it's rare, but you got a rare one, Protocol. You got a rare one. Oh no, that was those Black Deck Turn that did that, sorry. Streamer, shut up, Pat. Stop doing the capital letters. I swear to God.
Let's go gambling.
He's doing that on purpose.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
There you go. Oh yeah, there's also the Minecraft guys that like cause that has like the speedrun route for that is like something related to like getting lucky in drops, and there was like, what was it, Dream or something was like, you know, editing stuff and whatever, and just like, yeah. I'm just saying, when did it get so serious that like it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna edit some RNG files now. Honestly, I would just assume like streamer luck at this point is just like they just edited something and they're cheating. That's it. Legitimately. That's what I would just assume. And you should assume the same with me, to be honest. So.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, because I don't take it that seriously. But I feel that a lot of other people take it seriously. So, I would never do that. I mean, that's the fun part about everyone always saying I'm cheating.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is base.
Oh, that's great. But I'm just saying, my YouTube is full of that right now. It's really funny. Oh, jerky, huh? Oh, we got so much jerky in here. What do I do with this? I just want to remove this. I have, once again, too much blood. Sure you never cheat, sure. Honestly, and this is what a lot of people will say, honestly I never have, and every time that, like, I've looked up something or whatever in a YouTube video, I've always said that I do it. I made that a rule, like, early on. It's like, you never want to get yourself into a controversy where, like, you know, basically people, like, are basically, like, you know, because honestly, once you get one of those videos up about you, like, you get, like, a video documentary about you doing, like, something shitty, it's just up there forever. It's just not worth it, right? For what? It's like some invisible cred. It's just gonna be there forever. That's the problem. So I kind of made it a thing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that kind of stuff. It's like, I'm just gonna be very open-ended about, like, if I do something like that, and, you know, there you go. You're showing, even though the algorithm knows that you love to cheat. No, it's because I'm interested in speedrun cheaters, because I think it's really funny. That it's more of a me thing. I looked it up a bunch, and it knows that I like looking at that, to be honest. I like seeing speedrun cheaters. I think the way they cheat is kind of creative, because sometimes it gets technical. It's kind of funny to me. So low key, that's actually what it is. So it just makes me, I don't know. I like looking at that stuff. Sorry. I'm the D-gen. I'm a little bit of a D-gen. It's kind of like the same thing as, like, sports cheaters, right? In that way. It's kind of just interesting to look at, you know? Okay, so we got that one. This is one of those things. I'm a massive cheater. I could get all the Factorio achievements on Steam if I want to in less than a few minutes. That's so fun. I mean, yeah, but again, I've honestly done games where I've like just unlocked shit just like that because I just didn't care to grind it out. But the Factorio achievements isn't one of them because it doesn't mean anything to me. Like the achievements are like it's what just some like stupid like cred just so like you know, people can look at my profile and gawk at like, oh, you did the like 4-hour speedrun. Now I'd rather do that on stream or something. But if they have like some kind of progression system locked behind like a thing, I'll fine. I'll sometimes do it in a file if it's really grindy. I did that in Payday 1 and 2, and I also said I did it in Payday 1 and 2. I actually just, I opened up the video, because I have the video, like, I was posting videos at the time, and I literally just kind of said, I'm like, hey, guys, I cheated everything in this game, like, I just unlocked everything, but I only play with my friends, so. And some people got really upset by that, but I guess, you know, again, better that than, you know, you get, you have some kind of documentary on you. You get content mill farm bad later on, just straight up in the first video, just go, yeah, no, I cheated everything out, I don't care. It's just like, I play with my friends. I'm not gonna ever be in your games. Kind of a thing, is kind of what I did for that. So. That's too many. You can spawn an infinity chest without lots of achievements, but I won't do that. Yeah, but the thing is, to me, the building is the game. Why would I spawn an infinity chest to do that? And I'm sure you can do it with mods and then disable the mod and then you just have it in there. But again, why would you do that? Is the question. We're finally landing. The night before. Oh, yes, this one. Classic. This is Mike's sub 15,000 record before he was known to be a notorious cheater and all his records were removed from whatever. Also, real talk, by the way, I think I actually want to do like at some point some sort of speedrunning. And I know that's definitely basically a lot to go down the very big pipeline, by the way. But I was kind of thinking about it the other day, right? And I was like, you know what, like, it would actually be good, not for any particular reason other than to just get better at some of these games. Like, you get more mechanically, kind of in tune with stuff. Like, you learn a lot about the mechanics, because it's one of those things where it's like, you look at a lot of, like, speedrunner games, and, like, people are just really on the ball with them, especially if it's, like, games you really like, you might as well do it, kind of thing. Pyblock speedrun, probably not Pyblock speedrun. Probably wouldn't be that bad. I think that might be overkill, because that would be, yeah. So this is for slime now, right? Yeah, we're all for the slime. How much water does this need in total? Oh, like 30k? Oh no, not that one. It actually doesn't need that much. There are pipe speedrunners, yeah. Yeah. I should probably stop talking about how I keep looking at all these cheat videos for stuff, because now, you know, honestly, everybody should be rightfully scrutinized anyway, so, you know. Yeah, everybody should be... Oh, my mouse moved away. Sorry. Everybody should be scrutinized. SA has records? Yeah, it does. Bettering salt. I do like this guy's channel, by the way. That's what he posted, is one of the guy's channels. I don't know, I just have an interest in it, so. Speedrun.com? I don't think that's the site people use. I think people go to Speedrun Archive, don't they? Or, I don't remember which one they use. Yeah, they all go to, what's that other one? The fuck, twin something, whatever it is. The one that actually did have like all the cheated runs. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. So 2 hydroclones is correct. That's gonna be a lot of tailings, by the way. I'm so sad. SDA, no, yeah, SDA, yeah. Yeah, it's SDA, yeah. Sorry, the twin something. Yeah, Twin Galaxies, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one that had, like, that was, like, the Legacy Boomer one, with, like, the bunch of guys that basically cheated to the top or whatever. Oh, man. That one's a bit different. Yeah, it's the corrupt one, yeah. That's what I was saying. It's the highly unethical. Bro, we are just gonna need a full line of coke over here. Dude, we're gonna become drug addicts. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of borax too. At least we got a lot of oxygen here to use up. Because it's 132 and I make like, how much do I make? A lot of oxygen, yeah. We're gonna have no trouble with oxygen at all. I'm actually looking forward to that. This could be great. I get excited when I use oxygen because that just means more methane. I love that. It's so good. SDA is a pre-online sort of moderated site where people would send a VHS. I mean, they also did like in-person stuff, but like there were so many instances of like the whole thing with that was there was like a group of guys at the top that would basically just like, you know, they would go on word of, like, kind of like they were all kind of cheating, and then they were like, oh, can you just verify this record for me? Because like they all were cheating because they were like the big names, right? And then it got to the point where like then people started scrutinizing it because they're just like, okay, there is no video proof, but like some of these records are like you didn't even play the game. Like these things aren't possible to do. You know, it's like oh, you have like basically like you can only get like records in like 0.25 second increments, and it's like ends up 0.13. It's like, did you not even play the game? What do you said you got a world record? You know, shit like that. This is really funny. It's amusing. Let me go get some more. Yeah, I'll get some more limestone. Yeah, we won't say anything about Billy Mitchell because we'll get sued. So you can say whatever you want on your own. I don't want to get sued. Billy Mitchell did nothing wrong. TM. He's a gentleman and a scholar. You have to put allegedly? Oh, okay. I mean, you can say allegedly to anything, to be honest. Guys, when I start speedrunning, I allegedly will not cheat. So, there you go. Nah. I think it's one of those things where I guess there's just too much cred now with the speedrunning. When did that become so serious? Like, with like people just doing that, it's just crazy. I don't know. The barreling is right here. I'm just gonna throw it down there. It just became a very serious thing, very serial. I would like more limestone tiles. Remember the word epine? I mean, yeah. But it's like again, it's like a Zelda 64 speedrun. Like, who cares? I guess, I don't know. Like, I didn't think it was a big deal, but whatever. Let's do that. A little bit more of that. We don't need any more hydroclones, do we? Oh, hydroclassifiers. I think I put 2 down there. No, I put up just 1.
6-7 under Merry Mars, 6-7 under Merry Mars, 6-7 under Merry Mars, and a skibbity new year.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you for the brain rot. Daily Pat brain rot. Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. It's Pat rot. We need more simple circuit boards too. Actually, it actually recovered pretty well here. I don't know why it did, but it did pretty well. I love cheating the VGA games. I mean, that was just a part of like a lot of games back then. They just had that, so. Oh, Pat. Pat, I'm gonna change a bunch of the redeems to that. I'm just letting you know that. It's gonna become a chance to be with all of them. That's how it's gonna be. You worked hard on that one? Yeah, I could tell. I groaned extra hard for that. Billy's actually making money off that record. I mean, he's making money off the reputation, not really the record itself. But fair enough. Fair enough. I guess true. I'm gonna make it go a little bit higher up, actually. I guess some streamers also stake their career on it too, right? So... So you should just do what I do and stake your career on being a buffoon at video games. That's all you do. That's all you have to do. Easy. Just be bad at everything. It's all good. I don't know. I think it's just more because like nowadays it's just really easy to like start up a stream or whatever, so everyone just has to have a thing that just separates them from everyone else. And then that's what they kind of get into. They get into this like toxic, shitty ass whatever they need to do, I guess. What are you gonna do? Okay, so we got water here. Burn game, get a world record live. Yeah, I mean, again, for me, it's like, I was just kind of thinking of starting it up because I'm like, I feel like I'd be better technically at a lot of, because you kind of see, it's one of those things where legit is kind of like, they're built different kind of thing. I just feel like I'd learn a lot, you know? Because it's, you know, it's one of those things like I played like Pi and stuff, so I'm kind of like, you know, what's a logical sort of next-ish like thing I could do sort of at some point. And like I'm like that might be fun. Not necessarily for just for this game, but for any game, right? It's just you kind of learn a lot. It doesn't have to be for this one. Alright, we got iron, slimed iron. And last one is oxygen furnaces. Is that it after that? Then we have a cast unit down here somewhere. Somehow we went to like smooth jazz. This is not synthwave. Let's go to Donkey Kong Wave. I love that one. That one's so good. It's double caps again. Speedrun game, get world record live in Cozy Life? No. I don't think I'd be able to get a world record with anything. I feel like I could be like fairly quick, but I think it's the amount of dedication because I think a lot of world records for a lot of categories and all that stuff is also a bit of luck too, and it's really just the grind, right? It's you got to grind it out, and I don't think I'm necessarily willing to do that, but I think I'll just have a lot of fun just getting to the point where, you know, getting to the point where I kind of learn it, and then kind of like you go like even though you don't have that, it's like you have your own PB, and then kind of like you just have fun with that. Hey, Johnny. That's kind of my motivation, at least, for possibly doing it. So. Because I just think I should do that at some point. I should try and do that. I see any percent? Maybe. Honestly, I've been watching Hobbit do it a little bit too, and they've been kind of fun to watch too, so. But again, I've never done it before, so I'd have to learn it, so that's really the thing. So we need like a full line of Coke here somewhere. I need some Coca-Cola. Alright, what I might do is I might do something like this. Hobbit's doing DS. He's doing like he's trying to make like a blueprint for like the regular game and stuff like that. I'm not sure how much I'd actually like Factorio speedrunning, to be honest, because to be honest with that, the only issue I kind of have with it is like they're very blueprint heavy, and so it's kind of repetitive in that way, at least in my opinion. But I haven't tried it, so I don't know. And that's what it just looks like to me from like an outset. I kind of just like, if you haven't noticed, I don't have like a list of blueprints I kind of like go by. Just like I just use some shit and it's like, that works fine, you know. I'm much more disorganized than that. That might be the problem with that game for me. That's why I said like a game that's maybe more reactive is probably more fun for me. You know, that I just kind of do things on the fly rather than it being like, oh, there's a set like bit of blueprints and you just build that. So, but it probably has reactive elements to it, so I don't know why I'm saying that, you know. Oh, I need more belts. One blueprint category, one category that allows blueprint. Oh, really? Okay, then I'm just not knowledgeable then. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Pretty much of guides goes one of two ways. It allows blueprinting, then blueprints are not allowed. Versions are all memorize recipe and memorize these blueprints. Yeah, that might be more fun for me then. Is that a popular category though? That's the question. You know. Oh goody. There's still not enough iron here. I may have to do something around this. Okay, I know how to do this. Just do that. Just so it always gets it now. I was having a problem with this. The sub 4-hour one, the random seed blueprints is probably the most popular one. Oh, I see. But no one's running anything at the moment. Oh, I see. Did everyone give up? Yeah. Again, I'll see. I'll see. It's something I've been contemplating on the side a little bit, so. Because I know we started bringing up, like, speedrunning cheating, so I thought that would be naturally, for me, the best time to bring that up. I've been thinking about, you know, starting my career and getting a nice content film farm going on this, on my reputation, you know. Rhaegar gave him the source code, and he changed, you know, something on it, you know, all that kind of stuff. Gleba is sub 30-minute. Planet is a 6-hour speedrun for random new seed run. Oh, really? It's been a while since I watched Nephrums. I actually haven't seen Nephrums in a while. I don't think he's been streaming for quite a while. Say having your own PvPs is good. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I could learn a lot from it too. Like that's honestly what kind of why I wanted to do it. Because quite honestly, the most fun part for me with a lot of games is like just really getting into nitty gritty of the technicals and stuff like that. And I really do like hearing all this stuff about like, you know, various games and like the most interesting things you can kind of do with some of them, and how you can kind of swing things in your favor. You get really into like RNG and whatever you can have for it. So maybe at some point we'll see. Well, we gotta finish this run up first though, which I think I'm making pretty good time on it, to be honest, because I'm at like 153 hours and I've been doing pretty good. You know, I just realized we could get this guy going in. I have to maybe put that in a radar and then have it shut off the turbine or the centrifuges in certain situations. Actually, it would be like more like the other way. Yeah, let's just put them both back on. Why is there no coke over here? Hold up. What? Dude, I swear to God, some mod is like destroying my what's it called? Where was it at? I saw it somewhere just a second ago. It was like down here. So someone's just like taking out like singular belts. Yeah, like right there. What? How? How did this happen? I don't understand. How do I do this to myself? I don't know why I do it. Why do I hate myself? I hate myself. Anyways, alright, back to whatever. See, this is why, that's what make a great speedrunner, because I keep screwing myself over with these little things. It's so over, man. Alright, now we need to get, oxygen pipe. The spaghetti gods are displeased. I'm displeased. Okay. We're failing. We're reaching the failed ravioli revolution. I mean, it's not failed. It's working exactly as I intended, which is disorganized as hell. All right, let's see. Pat, I was paying some DK for you, but now I feel like you don't deserve the DK. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that, to be honest. Whatever. Screw you anyways, Pat. I did this for you. You asked for this. Anyways, Ashneer. That doesn't even work. You know what? I'm just gonna put it like over here. This will be fine. Actually, he'd want RuneScape Synthwave, which apparently doesn't exist. Which actually kind of surprises me, actually, that RuneScape Synthwave doesn't exist. Just goes to show you the RuneScape people are fake fans, I guess, of their own game. What can you do? Streamer can't read? Oh. Fabled ravioli, okay, whatever. Anyways, I don't care. Sorry. I read it, and then I realized that I lost brain cells reading it. Sorry, Pat. What do you want me to do? All 3 brain cells. I have to put them to work, you know. It's hard. So there's oxygen. Yeah, I could go up there and get that. I always hate when, like, okay, nah, I'm actually not gonna say that because it's really mean for me to say even to Pat. Never mind. Sorry, Pat. Carry on. Keep being you. Sorry. That was good. That was actually really mean when I was thinking in my head. Damn. Good thing I thought about it. And you don't even know how mean it was when I was thinking of saying, because usually I say things mean that I don't even intend to, that I thought about beforehand, and they come out mean, but this one legit came out mean in my head, so it's all good, don't worry about it, you're fine. It's all good. Damn. Just fuck. Guess I am kind of a dick, actually. Just thinking about it now. No, the fucking thing ran out of piping stat. It's all good, don't worry about it. You're fine. No, I'm not gonna say it. It's okay. I'm gonna say he's a nice guy with whatever. He's a gentleman and a scholar. It's fine. Then again, he did just call me out and say I can't read, so maybe I should you know, get my revenge. All right, I would love Borax to be here, and I think Borax would love to be here too. Vegan Paticus could take it. No, I think Pat deals with a lot of shit, so I don't wanna make his problems worse. Bleh. Pat deals with enough, you know. We don't need to exacerbate the problems here. Okay, so all right. This is now the next thing. Where are we at? Okay. We kind of, I think, want to have drill heads coming onto a belt somewhere, potentially. But getting it out of here is going to be kind of rough, actually. Oh, no, I can just upgrade that one, actually. I don't even need another building. But, yeah, I can go upgrade it, but I do have to figure out how to get it out of there. Because I would like to have borax down here. I don't want to... Okay, so given the amount of borax I need, right? What I was kind of thinking was, making like a mega borax setup, essentially, right? And then that could basically go into the train. So, by the way, part of the reason I'm building down here is I could just hook up little train stops here to the main base, right? So, like this iron build I'm doing, for example, that's just... It's taking for something that's existing, which is nice, and then coming back into the base kind of thing, which is I think going to be pretty good. Because again, yeah, the thing about the, and I don't know why I'm thinking about the iron again, but I think phytomining, because there's iron-enriched biomass here, right? Yeah, from Yatoyoli. So this is what we're just going to go into with anything iron enriched. By the way, Yatoyolis are going to be really important for us because the Cheaters here, we're going to be doing this one here. The Yatoyoli. There's like a seaweed and I don't know what boss or something one that's removed in our pie hard mode, so we have to now pick one. And I've already decided Yatoyoli. I really like the Yatoyolis, actually. I liked them in my last game, but I think they're going to be really useful in this one. So this is way in the future, by the way. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun here. That's primarily why I wasn't going to go set up like an iron to, meat to iron like chain. I just didn't see the point to it because it's something that would only last for until like Pi 2, which is I'm a fair bit into Pi 2 already. So, all right, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. Fuck. I'm sad. Why do I have to be so sad? Well, unless it's in here, which it's not. Yep, that's it. Yeah, we have to set up more science then. It's why I kind of said I wasn't gonna keep this guy going, because I don't see a reason to. It's actually dead because of no small parts. No copper? Wait, what happened to the copper? Is it tailings again? Because I swear to God, if it's tailings again... yeah, it's tailings again. It does make a lot of tailings. Okay, what do I have options for? I think, honestly, the tailings dust into... into rich dust might actually be really good. I know someone said it, and they were right. I just thought at some point, like, we would use it somewhere else, but no. It's just not happening. Because the minute I hook up coal to this, it's gonna be that identical problem, so... So, before I get too carried away, one sec, I'm gonna make another tank over here just to buffer it a little bit more. I had this lovely new, like, recipe for coal or whatever, and it's just, we're just not gonna be using it. Oh well. See, Pat can take it because he left the minute I thought of something insulting. So you know, this is what I mean. See, he left. He's not even here anymore. He's gone. He got sad. See, there he is. See, that's tears of Kappa right there. That's not true Kappa. He's holding them back right now. What do I need right now? I came back here for some reason. Oh, right. I know what I'm gonna do. The only goal is to reach the solar system edge. Only one player is allowed, but any map generation settings not allowed. Set seed is allowed. Importing blueprints is not allowed. But blueprints created during the run are allowed. Throat goat. Okay. Got the any percent in the bag. Why would it be any percent in the bag? I think it's I think I actually have to do the run, though. I think it's quite in the bag. Why do I have lead on this belt? I don't know, it just annoyed me seeing that, so I wanted to get rid of it. Okay, so our objective right now is we want to get these drill heads out because I want to make the borax down here. And borax, luckily, doesn't have any other external dependencies. Well, it will, actually. It has... syngas is down there, lubricant I have to bring down there, and that's it. That's all I have to do. But I think it would be better to have it down there because we're going to have other things that use borax, right? Let me just double check this to make sure I'm not insane. I don't know, actually, what I want to do now. I'm just looking at these items, and it's just like, sure, it comes later, but I may not actually need to put in the network that early. I may have changed my mind here. The only thing is I would want this to be one full belt, so I'd have to put down a few more of these. That's the only reason I went. I don't have any space here to do that, so maybe I should just stay on that path, to be honest. What are you complaining about? Is it just steel? One second, I'm just gonna get some more steel into that. Give me a sec here. Is there any specific pause rules or just time rules? As you use Factory Planner, what's the biggest advantage of using a Factory Planner? For me personally, it gives me an idea of what I have to make for it, but in something like Pi, right? A lot of it's like, let's say I was kind of like looking at these, right? And you kind of, especially something like Pi, you're kind of like, you don't really know offhand what everything can go into. But if I, for example, with this build, I was kind of like, oh, I want to see what tailings goes into. It gives you a good outline of what I have available to me at this tech for, like, using up a certain resource. And, like, tells me just what the buildings are that I have to make in order to use a byproduct or something, so... Like, I kind of use it as a basic template, but I don't really go, like, I don't follow it, like, religiously, kind of a thing. So that's what it's kind of for. That's what I use it for. Because otherwise I'd have to go into like here and then like look at recipes, right? You know, because that's what I was kind of doing before, right? But it also tells you how insane like necessarily something is, kind of thing. So like again, if I go like, oh, what should I do with tailings? Let's just say I was like going like, oh, let's go to more iron slime, right? You look at that, it's like, oh, I have to have 103 iron oxide a second, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that kind of thing. So I can kind of like, I could guess some of it, but some of it's just like a little bit hard to do. So for example, I was just looking at this. It's like, yeah, I could put the tailings into evaporators, and you can put that into more chromium, right? So that's kind of what I would have looked at. Or don't. Chromium is, which one was that? This one, right? Yeah. So that's what I would have done for that, right? And then you have chromite. To be honest, that's actually not really good, to be honest. Now that I look at it more. Well, it's not that bad, but it's rough being me, what can I say? But that's essentially it. That's what I use that for, pyrotonics. Because it lets you contemplate where to send byproducts and stuff and like build up big things like that. So you underestimate how many years of Blizzard I worked. You can do it. It's true. I have 70 years experience at working in Blizzards. I've been working in Blizzards most of my life. I was a first, second generation Canadian. Oh wait, I have way too many of these. Is there something else I wanted? What was I actually coming down here for? I want pipes and... Oh, right, I was gonna bring down the, Yeah, I remember now. I know what I was doing now. Thanks, I use F&E a lot. But you're right, I scroll recipes a lot. Yeah. That's... So I don't like FNEI because that's like a you go like side to side. When factory recipe book kind of like shows you everything here kind of a thing, which is really nice. It shows you just in one place, so that's why I'm a bigger fan of factory planner. Or it's factory planner with recipe book. So, but I always try and find a balance because you don't want to have it just telling you the answer to everything all the time kind of thing, so that's why I just use it as a rough guide, but I don't necessarily follow it like it's you know, the Bible or whatever. Wow, that's a lot of drill heads. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of interesting. One second, I don't need that. New one's 2.4, 3 of that. This is a lot of inserters for this guy, by the way. Again, I can do shunt loaders for it, but I have to think about this one. Yeah, we don't use the chromium recipe either. Cause yeah, I think that's a little bit more than I would bargain for. I may have to redesign this guy just slightly. I have to think about it. There's there's most of it more than one way to answer things. Yeah, it's just that's the way I do it, right? That's really what it comes down to. Okay, we do not need this. At one point we did. No, we do not. Thank you for... I would like to shunt loader this. I just don't know if I can. Do we have steam right here? Yeah, we do. Well, Well, let's give it a shot then. What's this one for? That's the steel. Oh, I had the steel come back down? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. What a build. Alright. Okay, so you do something like this. Okay, this way we're filling it up, and then I need to have definitely 2 more over here somewhere. And I can definitely do that. But it needs to be exclusively steel and not chromium. Okay. Is my reaction reading some of the break rules for a Factorio speedrun? What's that one? I'll look in a second. Sorry, Pat. I'm preoccupied with trying to mess up my steel. I get easily distracted. Alright. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, so that goes here. The steel is kind of the thing it needs the most of, but that seems like it'll do the trick, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Now if I pull these out these way, sorry. Can I get this out of here like this? Maybe? We'll have to be a little bit creative, but I think we could do it. Oh my god, these are... I don't know, man. I don't know about this crap. This is so bad. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh no! The disaster! 1 second. Shit. What did I do? Okay, 1 second. We can maybe do this a bit better. Because it actually doesn't need to be on 2 sides. I should just be on 1. So. Oh my god, these are horrible. Fuck. Okay, do that. Alright. This belt pasta is something else. Alright. Yeah, okay, we can get it out of here. We're good, we're good. I was hoping to, like, put it onto a belt of some other kind somewhere, but I don't think I can. Alright, so we're exclusively just looking at this one. Because I don't think I have... I'm just trying to remember if I have any other belts going down to the bottom here, and then to the left that I can kind of piggyback off of. Because sometimes I can, because there's like a, for example, small parts belt, right? But I think I put on the antimony belt. That's what I did for that one. I'm just gonna have a small look at this. Because I only need one side of it, right? So no, I don't really see it. I know batteries comes up, but yeah. All right. Well, let's just figure out how to get it down here. The good news is I have a very good idea of like which places I can and can't bring it through. So I'm very comfortable with my own pasta, so again, it's a very factorial looking base. It's fine. I think if I get it down here. Yeah, over here then it starts to fall apart because this is where I had to do a lot to bring that in there, so yeah, just bring it over here. Oh my god, look at that, we can do it. We're doing it! Now this one's a bit hard because I already have all three of these, but can I piggyback off of this one? How far down does that go? Oh shit, we may have found our ticket, guys. Hell yeah, okay, we found it. We found the Sap Express. That's where we're going to. Because a lot of these I only need like one side to it. I don't even care. The Sap Express. Yeah, I would like to take off of the Sap Express. I want to get off Mr. Sap's Wild Ride. There we go. Yeah, getting through here might be a bit of a challenge because I made the impenetrable wall of copper ore. But I could maybe go through the middle there. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me actually do that. Start down here though. Yeah, you can go through here. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Mike is gonna ignore Pat's redeems. Yep. Yep, I am. No, I shouldn't do that. Sorry. That's mean of me. It's meaner than the time I thought of something really mean to say to you. Okay, fine, let me do it. I thought you liked Donkey Kong. You don't like Donkey Kong? I mean, I don't really know Donkey Kong, so... Uncanny Cat, Golf, OST. Okay. Pat, I was focusing on my drill heads, okay? You know, it's important. It's already... oh my god, the tailings is just fucking not going anywhere. I'm surprised with the amount of times I've cleared that it hasn't blown up yet, to be honest. Maybe 1% was too low. Hey, Samrock, how you doing? Ignore most redeems? Damn. At least if I was speedrunning, I could say I was speedrunning, you know? And then that would be an excuse. I could do that then. This is the knee slapper that fucking Pat wanted right here. This is the one that he slandered my good name for. That did not make a sound. It got cut off. It did make a sound. I know what you're talking about. Works on my machine. TM. Alright, so we need to do some boring drills. That requires a lot of titanium, by the way. Not on this side. Alright, one sec. I'll play it again. One second, where it is. Do you hear it now?
Hello there. Hello there.
Hi, Swarmy! Oh, dude, we got another song. Did it play us out now, or no? Because I heard it. I have headphones and everything. But, you know. I don't know if the volume's a little bit borked right now. I haven't checked my volume stuff in a while. I did a bunch of indescribable changes to my setup, and then, yeah. I'll play your thing in a second, by the way. Pat's song kind of makes me want to redeem this. Pat's music wants me to make me do a lot of things, to be honest. Sorry. Dude, today is Be Mean to Pat Day, okay? That's today. It's Be Mean to Pat Day, which is every day. I don't know why mean to Pat. I don't know why. I got Borax here too. Okay, what the hell is this from? 1 second. Uncanny Cat Golf OST? I don't even know what that is. Whatever. It's all good. Watch it be something we played a long time ago, and I just don't remember. Then I'll feel silly. He's like, Mike, it's the Uncanny Cat game, the golf game, like golf with your friends. But not really. You just have enough points so you play Uncanny thing. I don't. By the way, I don't know if I'd actually ever like. I think I'm past the point now where I just yeah. Oh hey, Rayguard. Hey man. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's everyone doing? How's your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid.
Based.
Welcome in, guys. We're listening to some kind of music. That's it. Short stream, I got a lot done. Oh, that's good. What was the goal? Short stream? I don't think it was that short. Yeah, I'm right now trying to somehow make some iron processing over here. That's what we're up to. I did not get my queens. I did not get any queens. We are queenless. We got almost 200 crafts. That's what I planned for, and we did not get an Arquad queen. So yeah, don't worry. I've reported the bug with the devs. Okay, so you know. That I should have got my Arquad queen. But you're gonna be building new iron and copper this? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm kind of stalling on everything, to be honest. But you know, I'm kind of modifying my strategy a little bit, to be honest here. Because everybody does like a big base rebuild, and I was kind of like, you know, I'm gonna try and just like jerry-rig my base into the next science tier at least, and see how that goes. So kind of rush it a little bit more. But we'll see how it turns out for me. Probably not well, but you know, we'll see. All right, you gotta go. Have a good one. All right, see you, Rayguard. Thank you so much, though. Is he had music? Well, he played like the longest music imaginable. All right, he's done now. It's all good. Fix biomass overflowing in fiber.
All our cats are queens. If she breeds, she's an thought.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I think I played like two things to that song, by the way, from that place. Super 3D Space Jam World 64. Good stuff. These are redeemed, by the way. They were from before, so in case you're wondering. Usually I play normal music. just usually that's what we have here. As normal as I get, you know. Apparently we're really big into Space Jam now. Alright, that's it. I need some more pipes, but that should be good enough for that. You know what the worst part is? I have niobium pipes now. I probably should just be switching to that. I don't know why I'm not, but I think I said for the top of the base. I think I said I wasn't gonna do that. So, Serenades was his favorite songs. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, who doesn't like Space Jam? Actually, you know, art has to be. You know, I love Space Jam. Best movie of all time. Can't complain. Yeah, but if Ray's having biomass issues, I'm having kind of the same thing as, like, I have so much jerky, and I'm trying to remove the jerky. Because, yeah. It is going in a good direction, though, I think, so it's actually going away. Because unfortunately I have a lot of spoilage, so... I'm trying is the key word. No, actually, it's still growing in jerky, actually. Never mind. I mean, I'm trying to use some of this too, like the chlorine as well. It's the same deal. I should probably put these guts as well as a part of it. Okay, I may augment that slightly. You guys maybe look at that, and then I got sad. I despaired. And I need washers, right? I'm just gonna mention, someone had to make this, you know? Someone decided to have the audacity to open a program to make this, okay? The audacity. Alright, let's go back to my music though. Alright, okay, we're back. We're always gonna do my regular stuff from now on, so. God amongst men, yeah. The hero we needed, just not right now. Let's do some guts. Let's go like that. Why do I have sap with me? I can't remove the sap. Okay. I just thought this would be a great idea actually to get rid of this stuff, so... What's it still complaining about? Oh, it's meat and something else. That's, I have no idea what the last thing I picked up was. Apparently they're not ordered appropriately in your inventory, so whatever. I just thought this would be kind of nice to get rid of some of the guts here. Still probably a pretty good idea. Holy spaghetti, yeah. Well, you know, again, it's Pyblock, that's the excuse. But we have a train base we're starting to go into now. It's more organized than that, because I always do spaghetti into train base. That's how I like to do things. So, but believe me, I've regretted this about 50 hours ago. So, you know, it was yeah. I already regret it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No, I need more pipe extent. Spaghetti is more spaghetti. Exactly. Well, it's more like train pasta at that point, though. But that one I kind of prefer, so. So these make 13 a second of borax. You can flip these around. You shouldn't need to extend this anymore, so that should be good. Unfortunately, the only way we can get borax on Pyblock is through this lovely technology here. With drill heads and everything. Did I do mining prod? I did. Yeah, that's it. Because I believe these have 30% prod on them to go with it, so. Well, what can you do? Remember the last time you said we were gonna go train over spaghetti, in the end it was just spaghetti with trains? Well, the whole thing was, like I said at the beginning, I thought about it a lot. And I was kind of like, I was going to do that, but I have like, I'm like, well, I have perfectly working builds here, right? And realistically, you get a lot of improvements at PyScience 2, right? Like, you get, like, Yadel's, Cadaver ARMs, Seaweed 3, KeyCalcs 2, like, SAP 3 with the SAP upgrade, you know, Tephora's, Rosalia, you know, you get all these upgrades, right? At this tier, and I'm just like, well, what am I waiting for? I'm just gonna do it over here then. I'm not gonna do it over there. Like, this is a better time to rebuild something. Just, I'm gonna plug it into basically the, what's it called? I'm gonna plug it into the train network, right? But I'm not gonna remake it, right? It's just gonna go to the bottom, and I'm just gonna have a train pick it up and whatever else, right? But like, yeah, because you get phyto mining as well at like tier 2, sorry, PyScience 2, so you get the Grod into phyto mining somewhere in here. Yeah, you see Ulrich stage 2, Vrac stage 3. I just feel like everything that I have in my current base will essentially get an upgrade anyways, right? Rosalia 2, you know. The only thing that's probably missing is Cotton Guts 2. Yeah, well, no, that's in there too. There you are. So I kind of feel like that's the time you want to rebuild it, you know. That's kind of what I was thinking with that, so. Because, yeah, that would have been what I would normally would do. But it's like, I feel like you're just making a build to not last that long, so, you know. I'll fix the next science copium. I mean, I have to at some point because the science keeps scaling, so, you know, at some point I do have to, and I don't have a choice. I was just spaghetti bots and then city block. I don't even have bots yet. I kind of made it. I made some for myself, but I didn't actually automate it because they're just too expensive. Because it was like, I have solder and intermetox and stuff, but it's the gearboxes and stuff that's a little bit harder to do because I have to do shafts and stuff, right? So I have the duraluminum upgrade, and my fish is actually okay now. So it's a little easier to do this than before, but I'm like, I don't have a place actually making that stuff. Because I was kind of just hand feeding it somewhere, so I was gonna start to make it down here, but then I realized I didn't have enough iron, and I kind of was like getting the Arquad Queens going for a second there, and then, you know, I kind of gave up on that. So, you know, it's just a chain of you know, what am I doing at every given moment? Who knows? You know, I came back up here for a reason. Why did I come back up here? Oh yeah, right. I was gonna get the drill heads down there. I just saw this over here, and I just want to get rid of it out of my inventory. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I can just keep it with me. So the sap comes from here. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is the one. I brought it all the way over here, and I gave up on it. I think right there. Yep. Well, actually, it just had one belt disconnected from it. There it is. Okay, now we have that. I think past is a fun way to play Factorio though, and then, you know, you could be more organized later on. It's fine later. It's just that for me, it's the most fun way of doing it. I just realized something. This is oh, it's 6.5. Never mind. I thought that would be like too much actually, but no, it's actually just fine. Okay, I do have syngas fairly close by, if I recall. Let me go figure out where the syngas is. Right there. So is that pumping up? Or is that just connected? It just ends here? What? How the hell does this work? Oh, it just kind of goes up that way. Oh. Does it pump back out, though? It's on 691, the pipe. Nope, that's fine. I can connect that. That'll work. getting it down there, though, is a totally different issue. Because I don't really leave a lot of space for myself to go down. Shoot. Okay, this will work. It's 2:30. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Didn't even want to hook it up. There you go. There we go. Now we got some gas. Okay. That should get us borax. I'm even surprised that lubricant is still there. Actually, we just got a big upgrade. Hold up, 1 second. Big upgrade, big upgrade. Gene, whatever it is. We got new genes. That's not actually what it was. It was like lard? Yeah, this guy. Biotechnology, right? We need a bioreactor. That would be... yeah, not much. So, yeah, we have a problem right now where we don't have enough oleochemicals, and this will fix that forever, because I don't use the brains for anything else, so, yeah, there's no reason for it to go into anything but lard. Holy moly. That's actually what I've been waiting for this entire time, is that tech. That's a big tech. That would be... titanium is... what was here? Nope. Up? Okay, there it is. Bioreactor is... aluminum. Okay. Thought I had aluminum. Nope. I do not. I've once again filled my inventory up with trash. Oh well. We'll try 2 for now. What else do you need for this? Lead. Okay, I got lead at the bottom. I can just leave that. Like, I'm holding on to, like, drill heads and... okay, here we go. Put the borax in here, at least. I have too many items. Okay, so the oleochemicals are... right here, okay. So... and then the question now becomes, how many bioreactors do I need? Please not be a lot. There's no space here. Oh my god. I can't do anything with blood either. What is this belt? What is this? Okay, bioreactor. Oh my god. Dude, these buildings are huge. Lard, okay. Or, you know, I probably should make closer to that, but that's okay. We need a lot more than that. Okay, we can't just make 1. Well, actually, it depends more how many brains we have. Yeah, it's not enough. There's no way. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well... yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a brain belt or something. We'll just bring it over there. That'll be fine. So, luckily fish don't have brains. They're very dumb. So... you forgot to turn a belt? Which one? This one? It looks okay to me. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I can't wait until I start speedrunning. Oh boy. We were talking about speedrunning earlier in the stream, and yeah. I'm like, maybe at some point I'll speedrun, and then the more I think about it, the more it seems like a really bad idea for me. So you don't have to do brains anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, let's go that way. Fortunately, I have to bring the lard back into there, but there's just no way to do this other than to just, like, split it out somewhere, so it is what it is. I'm out of belts? Oh my god. It means I'm also gonna need more bioreactors too, so I might as well start making those now. Wow. Wait, did I kill the copper again? Or is it just tailings? It's just tailings, isn't it? Yeah. And also lack of fuel still. Okay, hold up. Why are you like this? Hold up, 1 second. Okay, you're supposed to come in. But you have no... You have no, coal in you whatsoever. Gasoline is completely stuffed. Alright, well... Hydrogen is also completely full, too. That's a new one, too. Yeah, so because the gasoline is full, nothing can go anywhere. And because the steam is also full. Huh? I always have so many like, I don't know how to balance this at all. It's very hard to do this. I'm trying to think of a way of, like, burning excess, but I can't think of a good way. Like, steam is the best way, and you can just put the steam into water, right? But that feels so wasteful, but that may be the only way. You know what? That's probably what I should do. I should just put the water, the steam to water, and there's just tailings, not tailings pond. Just take it out. We don't have tailings ponds right now. We don't have that. That's actually that might be what I hook up there. That's probably what I need to do. All right, bioreactor. And for some reason I have cadaver games. Once you scale up the base, you'll need all the power and burnable fluids too. Yeah, and it'll be a lot easier to remove them too. Don't forget that. It's just dealing with it right now is very hard in Pi hard mode. So I would have had to come up with something a little bit more permanent, but that's probably what I would have done if I couldn't just flush the fluids like I can right now. Why do these never work? Oh, because it's like that? Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, they don't go in there at all. So... I'm here for titanium. There it is. Bioreactor. Hello, AATF, how you doing? How's things? Oh, these don't cast. I like how bioreactor is in this one. It really shouldn't be here, to be honest. Not with Pi streamlined. I feel like I'm just searching for it anyways. Yeah, now it's special small parts again. That's okay. I don't know if I'll need this many, so we'll keep it going. I need more of these though. Managed to get trains sorted to 3 groups: cargo, fluid, fuel. Most places they produce portable fuels as a fuel station to dump excess fluids. Sees that the condition on the requester to very low. By the time trains get there, this is empty. Yeah, that's a similar system to what I'm planning on doing as well. I had that. I don't know if you ever saw my 1.1 run, but I had like an Omni requester system. It was really nice. It was really fun to mess around with. So I still don't see the copper getting any fuel though. It's gone. Again, cooling tower. I'm gonna probably make one of these guys. Where's the outfalls? I had them somewhere here. There they are. I'm gonna take them with me. With interrupts, it's possible to have universal trains. Yeah, there's some issues with like the train IDs when they're at stops, but I think I could get away with not having to deal with that. I think I'll be fine. So if you put the cooling tower, right? Because I'm kind of at the point now where I just don't really care about this, right? It can remove 400 a second. This makes like 600 a second, so... actually more than that. And then these make a bunch more too, if they were actually working. 150? Okay, I'll make another cooling tower. Just one more. Let's see. I don't know how to remove these things that I have. Here we go. Outfall. I like how you have to power this. It's weird. There you go. So it overflows into the cooling, and then it frees up steam. So you can keep just burning it. If I'm not going to use it, I might as well just do that. Because I think a lot of these are already hooked up to, like, yeah, they're already hooked up to stuff for this anyways. They're on overflow valves and stuff regardless. It wasn't burning right now. You see, it's already burning syngas. Because the syngas is full, so, you know, there you go. So I feel this is a good solution to this. So, we'll just keep that going. Only issues with, two trains load the same material only have one destination. Then you just say if destination full, you go to depot, and that's it. That's what you can do for that. Although I'm not exactly sure if they'll have some race conditions on it. Because it might get into a perpetual loop where it's always going there kind of a thing, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's better to just leave it or something. I don't know. I haven't dealt with it enough, so it might not be as simple as I'm making it out to be. Because I haven't done it yet, so I'm literally just like tucking on my ass at this point. Why don't I have any washers? I thought I made a ton of washers. What? Oh, we need a lot of washers. I thought I had a lot in my inventory. I didn't think I had left them. Oh, I was working on... I know why, because I was working on biorefineries, and that's what I'm doing right now. Sorry, I'm not working on this other thing. I got all confused. That's probably where they went to. Yeah, well, they use mixers, and mixers I think use washers, so that's where they left to. Sorry. I was solving 3 problems at the same time. As is typical. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get it out there somewhere. And there's a way out here. It's just kind of crappy. There you go, pasta. All right, that's it. We're out. We won't have an issue anymore. Okay. Okay, bioreactor. I think I'm gonna need more than this, but I'll just, for now, just keep it that way. I don't even think it needs a lot of inserters or anything. No, not really. Alright, that does it. I think this is not going to be enough for it. I can almost guarantee you. Because it's, let's see, 2.6 brains, and I make how much? Oh, I actually make much less than that. Oh. Wait, do I really? There's no way. Hold up. Oh, I guess I just don't make any. What? Why did I think I had to put it over here then? Well, I don't know. This is wasteful. Because now I need to bring it back over there, and that's like basically going the same way. I think 2 would have been actually good enough for this. Yeah, 2 would have been good enough. You know, I might change it. I'm kind of spaghetti that I did that now. Oops. It's an empty as a depot right now. Yeah, because I guess it would, like, block the train or something. No, because it can't leave then. I actually don't really know what to do for that. I guess I'll figure it out. That's going to be actually the thing I think that's going to take the most amount of time in my run here is, like, figuring out how to, like, have the trains do things. Is it a bioreactor? Why would I not have bioreactors with me? I didn't just leave them there, did I? I did. Oh. Thanks. Let's make a bunch more. Yeah, there were some mistakes done here. I'll take whatever it has. Because it's making a lot of lubricant, so that's what we want right now. And it apparently has a lot of biocred too. Alright. Alright. Okay, so bioreactor 1, and then we could have 2 here in a moment. Really? Okay, one sec. And is there no way for me to just, like, feed it into this right now, or no? There you go. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do for this guy. And let's see. Oh, I could just kind of bring it up there. That'll be fine. You don't need that many inserters for this. Again, I just wanted a way to get rid of, like, the bio whatever. There you go. Where I just want the lard to go into this. Where is it at? And then I remove it there. Because it's too challenging to do any other way, so. Oh, lovely. There's actually like a lovely one here for me. How much does it need? 4 a second? Okay, that should be fine. Because this will stay on top of it. This will get rid of all of it. I won't have any issues with that. I think the main issue is it can't remove it fast enough. So, well, whatever. Not my problem. All good. I say the option this container is more than 80% full to start moving materials to this belt or this factory thing is when I miss most when playing Captain Ministry. I played a fair bit of Captain Ministry actually, and yeah, some of that stuff is kind of neat where you can just like. It's more like Omni, like that. I still feel like some things like in Factorio are just not very smart, but that's kind of what the circuits are for. So it's not like you don't have the tools. You kind of do have the tools, so you know they're around. This is 50 oleochemicals. Oh, that's probably enough. I don't think I need that much lubricant. What was this doing? It's like 160 something. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can work with that. I mean, it's already basically filling up too, so. I actually don't know why I have 2 buildings for this, to be honest. We're never really gonna get 2 instances of this, I think, ever going. In fact, it looks like it has trouble removing the steam for the most part. You know, I was gonna say, does emptying pipes make it so I can't blow up, right? Because of the chug? But actually, no, I don't think so. Because it has the same thing on there, so never mind. I just know I thought about it. I think the problem is that this is gonna have too much steam, but I mean, I think that's okay. Actually, I can kind of overflow valve down here. Or maybe not. Might be a little harder to do this than I would have thought. I saw like a connection over there that I can use, so I'm trying to go get that, but oh my god. It's like yeah, I want to bring it down that way, so. Oops. And this is where I hope that the thing remains connected over there. There you go. Okay, that'll remove that. Okay, so is copper going again? No, it hates me. Why does copper hate me? Dude, I hate me too, but why? Why do you not function the way you are intended to? Okay, where is it coming from? Why does it never get in here? So it comes from like this top one? What the hell is this? Oh, because I told it not to go there. Oh, this is so confusing, actually. I messed it up. That was on me. I need to, like, put this into that belt. That's what I need to do. Well, whatever. Weird tangent. I'm watching a speedrun guide. I didn't know you could mix fluids for inputs. You can. In 2.0 you can. It was worse in 1.1 because you would have rounding errors, but they fixed the rounding errors. You can mix your fluids into certain... You can do that, yes. The only problem with that is it takes a little while to empty out a fluid, and usually the problem with pies is the amount of fluid, Pat. That's what it is. That's where the problem lies. Because if I like try and remove it into another like fluid system somewhere, like let's say I go to the tailings, right? So I'll give you a good example here. So you can put they're doing something with circuits with pumps, right? So I'm gonna disconnect this one, right? So it's just this guy. One second, I need to get another. This is also this is prevalent for some reason in 2.0, and I'm not sure why. It has limited use, so I'm gonna just let it go, right? So you see how it's going, right? But as soon as it slows down when it gets to the end there, when it gets like a little bit there, that's a bit of a problem, right? That little last bit, see how slow it gets? So, and then it's basically like, it's just doing like, trickling in. And then, see, it has to be completely clear, and that's it. Same issue here. So that's the problem with it. It takes too much time, and especially with as fast as the whatever the buildings go in Pi. Basically, this is the issue, right? You want to. Like, you want to make sure it goes fast, so... I'm not sure if there's a way to, like, make it go faster than that. I don't think there is, though. I'm trying to think to myself if there is, but... I mean, it may not be that problematic for extensive fluid network, but still... I think it's just not good, so... Why are these two centrifuges like going all the time? Who knows? Well, the good news is we have lubricant now, so... I think we have lubricant now. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, I gotta remove these two then. Hey, let me go delete those. Lovely. I have random garbage with me once again, because I love random garbage. It's the biocrud. I hate the biocrud. I want to get rid of it. Fluorospillin. Oh my god, this is completely full too. I know the bots are trying to, like, pump me. Give me a second. I hate fluorospillin so much. And I think I have the same problem over here. There's just too much biomass, whatever. I don't care. It's going these. I'll come back, I'm sure, at some later point to deal with that. In a way, you're abusing pump filters and the fact that you can't actually mix fluids anymore. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You have to fully drain the pipe correctly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a little bit excessive at the moment. Dude, what do I get rid of? Like, every time I just have way too much stuff. Okay, there. Coke can go in here. There we go. We have finally something I can put some of this useless stuff I have over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, now we're done. This is why I kind of need the bots, because then logistically they would remove things from me, which would be much better. I kind of would be a fan of that. Here we go. With a wide enough pump fluid filter contained network could be efficient fluid zone. Again, you could, but I don't know. I also kind of go, why would you? Because that's not usually the problem, though. You don't need a lot of, like, you don't need to compact the pipes. It's usually the amount of, especially in pies, right? Like, the fluids, there's, like, usually at most 4 fluids that you deal with. Maybe a little bit more if you're doing, like, a big build of some kind, so let me go get more washer stuff. So I finished the bioreactors. It got spoiled again. So loaders into machines is actually terrible, by the way, with spoilage. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think we're not gonna be using all our loaders in this run. I can see it being used a little bit. I might just drop loaders, actually. Spoilage just makes it really, like, hard to manage that, actually. I'm just trying to think of, like... Yeah, I might just drop the loaders. We might not bother with them. Honestly, we have stack inserters too. That's the best part about this whole thing, so... Like, we have stacks that we could put instead. I think they found a way to finally kill loaders. It's by making stacks and belts way better. Because it's like, if something spoils in a loader, I'm screwed, right? That's the problem with it. Oh wait, we don't want to make that many pipes. Loaders can stack, you know? Well, these ones don't, so that's what I mean. And I'm not going to change them so they can stack, because that would be cheating, so... As per usual. My usual excuses. Oops, don't stop. Oh, good. I had a singular belt over here that I didn't use. Whatever. The usual excuses. All right, people expected a loader mod. No, I just think the stack inserters are actually just really good, to be honest. I don't see a reason to change them out, to be honest. I think they're fine the way they are. I mean, maybe to the trains and that's it. The only thing I do have to do is I do have to modify it so I can get it at like a... Again, the tier of which this comes out is still glitchy. It should not do this, but it does, so... You know. What type of fuel does that kind of loader use, by the way? Consumes 0.15 grease a minute. How hard is grease to make? It's the Tephora, whatever recipe. It's low distillates lubricant or Nexlet lard and lubricant. You probably want the low distillates one. That's probably the best one right here. At Chem Science. Wow, so you can't even do anything with it. Oh, that's okay. Why would he do that, actually? I guess you could get the grease early from the turn recipe, but still. Okay, so normally loaders take lubricant, right? They need to force loaders to push spoiled items into output slots like inserters do. Yeah, but yeah, they don't have that. That's kind of my problem as well. Whereas you can have different filters and at least remove spoiled items. Yeah, I don't disagree on that. So, by the way, this is an interesting one. I don't know why Melon would do this, but so there's AI loaders compatibility built into Pi hard mode, right? But what he did with it was loaders, right? So you get shunt loaders, which is steam. You get yellow loaders, which are strip distillates, which is like a little bit of the oil chain, right? You get red loaders, which are grease, right? And blue loaders, which are an excellent slurry, right? So that's like super expensive, basically, to do. So that's kind of his like twist on it, is like they each require different fuel that is difficult in their own right to make, kind of a thing. It's not just lubricant then. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. But when I looked at when I just looked at just now with the grease, I'm like, how would I make grease, right? It's chem science and later on even that. So you don't even get the fuel for it until like way later, except unless you do this one, right? And then like the loader here is like, so I always thought to myself, this was wrong, right? It shouldn't require these two sciences because every other loader kind of like unlocks with its tech, right? Well, except for the yellow one, right? See, this one's like one tech ahead, which kind of makes sense. I feel like, you know, you get certain things later, but like the blue one, for example, right? You get the blue belt at the same time, I believe. So it's like productivity science, and if you go belt, yeah, you get your blue thing with it. So it's just, that's so dumb, honestly. See, it's like two techs ahead, so it's like you get red belts, but you can't even use like the loaders with them. It's like whatever. So if you really want to use them, there's a serious cost. Well, you don't even get it unless it's like he looked at the text for it and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna, you're at Pi Science 3, so I'm gonna like whatever give it to you." But like honestly, I'm just like I'm kind of considering this is not even worth it. I don't even want to change it. I'm just gonna probably uninstall it or something. Well, I'll keep it for the shunt loaders, but I'm not using loaders actually. I'm gonna just drop them. Like, cause it's just like, I'm not dealing with that, like, cause red loaders are like, you know, where I make a lot of the base and, yeah. Alright, we're doing a loaderless run. After shunt loaders, I'm just taking it out then. That's it. I just feel they don't play well with spoilage, and then they're just completely screwed up right now, so. Yellow loaders might be worth it? I don't think so. Cause again, I don't really, like, okay, so I could get them at some point right soon, right? So I can get them, but I'm really close to red belts, right? Like, I'm actually just like a tier away from red belts. Like, the next tier of science I'll have it, right? And red belts is where I want to actually use red belts all over the place. I love red belts, but, you know, you get this weird situation where you're using yellow loaders and red belts for like 2 sciences, and I'm like, I don't know. Listen, I love loaders as much as the rest of you, but like I don't want to deal with that, to be honest. I'm just gonna not deal with it. That's too annoying for me. I don't want to deal with that. Can you filter the loaders? Yes, you can filter loaders in this. Because even the shunt loaders are able to do that. You can set filters on it. You do that, but you can't set priorities on it. They don't have a priority thing for it. So, like, for example, in place I was unloading it, like, this will not... You can't set it to do spoiled first or something. You can't do that. Which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish I could do that, but, you know, that's not a big deal. The deal breaker for me was just when I just realized I would have to basically put it together like that, and I still want to do that. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. I don't have a lot of things that annoy me, but that actually kind of annoys me. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. There's just no way. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one then. Okay, so it's gonna be... Let's see. We need to do at least, like, a couple more of these, I think. Yeah, that infuriates me too much, so... I can't deal with that. Do pipe buildings have circuits? Yes, they do. They do. You can read contents and set a filter to filter spoilage only if it's there, but that's extra work for a building. There's a couple ways of doing it. There's so many ways. If you're doing bus that says spaghetti, do you think bussing small parts would be a good thing to do? Yes. Well, actually, it depends. That's a maybe, because it's more used in like the mall, I would say, Resinger, but you do use small parts like drilling fluids and stuff. So it depends if you're going more the drilling route. That's what it depends upon. If you have a mall, then you probably have like a spaghetti mall, but like I don't think engine units are used in a whole lot of anything. No, they're not. These are also just buildings, so you don't really need it in anything unless you're drilling. But that's not a bus thing anyway, so yeah. Well, you do use an automation science specs, but again, that doesn't need to be bus. It's for one thing, so it's not used in everything. So that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, I'm gonna forgo the loaders this run. We're not doing it. I say bust it when in bust it out. Okay, if you're gonna bust it, then maybe just do one side of it then. Maybe just do that. I like how he asked me a bussing question. It's just yes, I'm certainly bussing things. But I do like to do split lane bussing, so that's always fun. Don't worry, it's if I were doing it, that's what I'd do, but I'm not doing it because I'm lazy. Incredibly lazy. Oh, how can I put Muddy Sludge back into water? Yeah, I'm not dealing with soil and oxygen and an electrolyzer. Forget that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Never mind. I'm gonna put the Muddy Sledge somewhere up here then. Not that one. I kind of forgot that I had Muddy Sledge here and I can't just sinkhole that. I don't think there's anything really good at this tier to basically throw it back into, to be honest. Yeah, you'd have to remove the soil, and the soil just has, like, really garbo things to do, so you might as well just put it back into other systems. Garbaggio. It's a very bold Viking decision. I just don't like buses, because it's like, I need to add something to the bus. I need to make the bus bigger. X and this. It's just, It just keeps going, you know? You're just like, when does the cycle end, you know? You know what? I'm gonna start using Nextlit. I've kind of just decided I'm not doing non-Nextlit. Is there any good upgrades coming soon? Just seeing if there's anything I should research. Our quad upgrade. I'm not a quitter. Nah, we'll let the science back up a little bit right now. Because I don't really need any of these right now. Data array upgrade would be nice, but I think that's a little far down the line. Yeah. Sponges are good, and I'm on the fence about that actually. Because you get the lovely quartz ore recipe here, right? But I've already set up my quartz ore to take it from sand. So this would be more of like the next tier, and also I want to get the thing where I remove Zognobacteria from sea sponge sprouts, so I want to remove that. I want to get rid of it. To be gone. What's the issue here, by the way? Something got screwed up. Oh, too much wastewater. Oh, good times. We're on to next level pipes down. I don't care. It's exactly what someone who cared would actually say. Urea is making from them for what, the wastewater? Yeah, but I don't have a urea setup for that right now. That's for the train base, and we're not at train base yet. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Where can I get the muddy sludge in? Yeah, it's needed for this guy right here. You know what? I can bring it up that way, actually. I've decided. Not bring it down here anymore. Oh, goody. Don't have any space for it. 1 second. Thought I had some item on the ground here. The fuck is this song? 1 second. Okay, whatever. We're going away. Sorry. It confused me. Oh. The submitting exam is 9 questions, crazy easy. Oh, you just reminded me I need to pay my taxes today. Oh shit. Hate paying taxes. Does anyone out there want to pay my taxes for me? You know, just ask for a friend. I want to pay taxes. What's the pipe extent on this one? 640, dang, that's pretty good. I actually hate, like, our government's, like, website for whatever. Because I was gonna do it last night, and they basically went like, this site is not available within these hours. I'm like, are you shitting me? When does a website close? What a bunch of jerks. Like, why would they close a website? Like, fuck. Dude, but let me have my terrible sleeping habits. Like, come on. It's what we do. I get this in here? I'm very sad. So yeah, I would have been done with it already if it wasn't for the fact it was just closed last night, so I have to do that when I'm done streaming. I have to go pay a bunch of money to the government. Fucking... Anyways, I'm dead. I'm done. Very upset. Okay, how are we doing over here? I'm not a big fan of the government. Just envy now. Okay, so we got our coke here. We got our unslimed iron or whatever that is. Or slimy iron. Dude, I feel like I'm just watching like the end of like a movie, like a 70s movie or something. And I haven't seen a lot of 70s movies, but it's giving me that vibe right now. Where the hero is just cool as fuck and just like don't do drugs, stay in drugs or school or whatever, and then, you know, he does a kickflip on his motorcycle as he rides away into the sunset. It's that kind of song, you know. You know, that kind. Oh my god. You guys are reminding me right now of how I'm gonna have to fucking do tailings right now. And I really am not looking forward to figuring that out, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave that for, yeah, we're gonna have to do that right after, but I don't think chromium into tailings is very good. I'm just trying to think of anything else I could do with that. God, I wish I just fucking throw it into the lake. Yeah, Vaporwave songs all get that vibe, kinda, yeah. It's okay, I still like it. I think it's funny as hell. Alright. We gotta go somewhere else. 1 second. That one's a little too... whatever. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. It needs a little bit too much, coke, actually. Why does this need more coke than everything else? That shouldn't need that much coke. There's no way. Oh, it just does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I was up doing it that way, I guess. Oops. You're not allowed to direct upgrade that? Okay. Alright. I guess it's because it's not powered, that's why. Great. Need some stuff for that. Okay, what happened to hydrogen now? Hold up. Hydrogen, I swear to you, was full before, and now it's like not going anywhere. What happened? Hydrogen. Okay, it's disconnected somewhere. The pasta base is failing us, guys. What happened? I guess it's from here somewhere. No, it's just... What happened? Wait, where was it supposed to be connected? Up here? I don't remember doing that, but I think I was trying to bring the lubricant down and that happened, so... Well, there you go. There's the solution. That's why hydrogen was backing up. There you go. Another mystery solved. And now we have no steam, so, you know, there you go. I'm in like, I swear I'm in like Schrodinger's like, freaking fuel here, where I either have too much or not enough fuel, so. Alright, we gotta switch that back to oxygen then. It's just, that's it. It's, we have fuel of something. I think it's when the power, it depends where the power demands of the factory are. I think that's really what it is. Because right now, half the factory shut off because of whatever the problem I had there was. Okay, we need more of these. Yeah, that's what I came up here for. You can automate changing recipe now, right? Yeah, but you see, I'm lazy. See, that's the thing that the developers didn't take into account, is they would be someone as monstrously lazy as me that wouldn't actually use the feature. But yes, I can technically do that. I think my problem with it is like it should really be on oxygen all the time is what it should be, right? Like that's the best because it's making more methane and stuff. I didn't really have a way of removing excess fuel before, but now I kind of do. So I don't know, man. It's a tough one. And I don't have syngas either, like... And I used to always have syngas, but now I don't. Because I don't have tar, because it was... I think it was full on hydrogen, didn't know what to do with it. I mean, it seems to be going now, so, you know, it is what it is. Is that, like, not enough, like, usage of the coal gas? 133... 140. Yeah, I guess it's slightly low, especially with this guy. But then again, the Cadaver Abrams is supposed to go sometimes, but it doesn't have any coal, so whatever. I don't care. Let's not look at it. If we don't look at it, it's not a problem. All right, let's see. Do we have any science here? Yep, we can go restart our quads. Yeah, we can do it. I do need to make, what's it called? More generic Earth DNA samples, but I think we're actually okay for now. Second, where's our quads? Always unlucky, never lucky. Actually, it didn't actually run out. That ran out of our quad things here. That's what ran out. You get some lamps. But again, I don't want to change recipes because I just always wanted to use oxygen. So I thought about that, especially when he said it. I'm like, should I do that? And I'm like, no. We should keep it the way it is. The way it is actually kind of nice. You're low on chips now, huh? Like, why do I have limestone? Who knows? It's a mystery to us all. Let's see. And it's low on tinned cable now. I have some over here. Now it's back to lamps. Okay, that's it. We'll have to make like 2 more bee DNA things, and we can do science again, by the way. I just wanted to stockpile a little bit. Fertilizer stage 2, that would be good. Coralex, we can start working into... Why do you need fertilizer for these guys? Is that the Kazin pulp, is it? Yeah, I don't know why it wants fertilizer for these guys. I don't see a reason why they would be needed.
Oh, it's for the fish hydroslate, that's why. It's for that. Oh, I hate fish hydroslate. I think that's what their food takes, right? No, 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 it's what the pups need, right? We don't have to make these guys for any other reason, right? Like, they just kind of exist, right? No, they're not using science, okay. Pi hard mode adds some of them to science, but yeah. They aren't consumed, they're just modules? Well, you know, you say that, but like, there's the muckmocks, right? So, that one I have to make for chemical science, for example. Because that's the Pi hard mode ones. And then these ones I have to make as well for... I forgot what tier of science they're used in. Oh no, they're not using science or mind. Or the bladder. Maybe it's the bladder is used in science. Yeah, bladder's used in augmentation science, so you have to do that. Or maybe that's vanilla, actually. That may not be this one. I actually don't know. I know I needed them eventually in regular Pi. Yeah, they were just optional for a very long time. Alright, so we got all that. Let me put the bees back in. We need more generic Earth DNA samples, though. What do you need for that? Automation science, iron chest, and biosamples. Is there a reason I don't do the turd for that? I think it's because you don't really need a whole lot of them. Because they're not used on an ongoing basis. It's just for certain creatures need them, and that's it. But the what's it called? For every tier of science, the titanium stuff is always needed, so yeah. Could you imagine how expensive this would be if I didn't have the 80% return on that? like, I gotta say, that's pretty crazy. Alright, whatever, I'll come back with this guy. Oh, you're talking just Corlex? Oh. They're just modules? Well, I mean, apparently you can consume modules and stuff, because that's the way the game works, so they just let you do that. It's just always been a thing. They love that little aspect of it, so... Okay, will this be enough for both of these? Let's see. No, I would not say so. Of course, the tailings is the problem right now, so I gotta remove that. Or I'll put in a nice big fat tank, which I don't have. Okay, well, let's hook up the tailings and then I'll deal with the tailings problems after that. So we're almost there. But the worst part about this is I could belt weave this too. I don't actually have to put this anywhere. I can just belt weave it around. But I feel like that's incredibly cursed. And I shouldn't do that. Because it just lets you do that, see? Look, like, I'll just go in the middle of that. Who cares? Honestly, it's pretty cursed, but I'm gonna just do it. I don't know why I wouldn't do that, to be honest. Okay, there's the tailings. There it is. Dude, they're both full. Oh, it's overextended.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Wait, what'd I do? Did I do so? What did I do? I actually don't know. What did I do? Oh, for the pipe weaving? Oh, the belt weaving. Yeah, it said pipe weaving, not belt weaving. You removed 2 tanks that were full? I mean, either that or I emptied them. But I was trying to remove one because I wanted one of them to go to the copper. That's what I was going to do with that. That was the plan. You gotta be a man with a plan. Because I wanted one of the tanks for the fuel up here. There you go. So what's this problem now? It's still tailings? What? Oh, they weren't really connected. That was weird. It was actually treating them as 2 different networks. I didn't think it would do that. Huh. Well, it's good with it now, so. So that'll be it for that. Okay, so the question is for tailings, right? So this is like 233, and there's like a little bit over here, 400. Okay, so we want to get rid of like essentially, let's say 1,000 tailings, right? Is evaporators really the best way of doing that? 1 second. One second. I want to try putting this together. Give me a sec. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just pretend we're doing saline, but we're not really doing saline. Because what it is the tar recipe that does that, or sorry, tailings recipe that does that. So you just put that to a number that makes more sense. The amount we're trying to get rid of, right? Yeah, so that's probably the amount of tailings you're trying to remove, right? So again, the options we have are essentially, do you want cold water slurry or the other one? And just looking at this one at the get-go, it's basically going to make 140 benzene and 140 aromatics. The only way I would humor this if benzene was coming really soon down the pipe. I don't think there's anything that needs benzene that we need. No. No, we don't need it. So, we would burn that, is what we would do, but we already have, like, weird fuel problems. That's the only issue with that. So the only other one is this one, which is 46 evaporators into... But I can't do anything with acid gas, although, actually, I'm going to need sulfuric acid at this tier. So, you know what? I think you were actually in the right. We do have, though... cadaveric arums, but I don't think we can turn them into sulfuric acid for a while. No, you can do that. We can do that right now. What the hell? Arguably, though, the tailings dust is the better way of doing it, though. It's just the superior way. Because it's something I have too much of rather than this, which is like whatever of, so. That's a lot of evaporators, but I feel like I did make that build before. I did that exact same thing. Because I guess I was trying to make acid gas if I had to remember right. And we do this for rich dust, I guess, is what we do. Oh my god. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but what can you do? Also, we use the regular salt separator now. So it's just going to be a ton of evaporators going into this then. I'm... As you can probably tell, I'm not the biggest fan of this. But it's either that or I keep emptying it every couple seconds, and it's just like there's just no way. Because again, it's not something we don't strictly need this. We don't really need this, right? Because this is for chromium, right? Yeah, that's what that does now, right? And that doesn't make that much chromium, right? But I think chromium, we have like way better things for that now that we should actually just upgrade to. Oh, we don't. What was that chromium ore for? No, that wasn't what that... What? What do you do with this? What is that for? Oh, that's funny. You can't even use it yet. Huh? Oh, we have it here, though. Okay, never mind. We have it here. Sorry, that is an option. Yeah, we have that. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. This is a rough one, actually. Because it's just two ways of making it. So yeah, again, it's like, it's effectively... Sorry, this is not correct the way it is. We have to say we are allowed to do chromite stage 4. Because I don't have this recipe yet, so... You bring it all the way from here, and that comes from meat. So that's like 0.8 meat for that? That's like nothing. For 1 chromite. But again, the point of this is more that it's not... The point of this is not the fact that it's making chromite sand. It's the more the fact that I need to get rid of tailings. How far is the crude recipe? Because I know I need that at some point. I think that's chemical science, actually, now I remember. Yeah, this is the one. It's at chemical science, right? Alright, okay. I guess we avoid oil and we just make a really garbage-ass chromite sand recipe. Because it's also a matter of, like, what are we gonna do with tailings up until we get to that science anyways, right? Like, I don't think there's any sinks that you have before that. I do have, like, biomass at next year of science, but... Because to make iron oxide, you just can't do that. It just doesn't work. You'd have to make it on purpose, and it's like, it's just not happening. I actually don't know why that recipe exists, to be honest. And then it's just fuel. But acid gas is something we do need, actually. So we do require acid gas. And we don't really get a good recipe for that. Well, we do have a good recipe. We have the cadaver garum one. So that is a good recipe for it. So realistically, it's not like strictly necessary or required to do that. It's just, I don't know. I don't have a better usage for tailings. And I need to get rid of it. It's like a requirement. It just feels like 63 evaporators just sounds like ass. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It sounds awful. Like, you would think I would be using more, like, raw Nextlet at this point, but no, I'm not. I mean, I will once I use, like, Nextlet, but, you know, I just feel like that's a better use of it. But, like, even the build I had up here was, like, making, like, 1 a second. I think that's what I was, like, determining was, like, a lot. Oh, it's not even getting tailings here? Wait, what? Alright, I think I determined why we have so much tailings. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I thought that was really strange. What? I overflow? Okay, alright. I was overflowing valving it. Okay. Yeah, there's some problems with this. I'm gonna go fix that then. Because we have that other tailings guy, but we don't want to use that actually at all. So let me go get that. I should have realized it was probably something simple like that. Or, well, it's not simple. It's a really convoluted spaghetti chain up there. But I should have figured that, like, yeah, one of the consumers was having a problem. And in this case, that's what it's doing. The excess is not making it up here. That's what's happening. There, now I can go, definitely. See, this will use that 500 second, which is about, like, a good fraction of the amount I'm making at the bottom there. Making Nextlet primarily from tailings and overflowing to acid gas. However, now just jammed on dust. See, that's... Whoa. What the hell? 1 second. That's strange. Why did my The headphones just do that. You can just disconnect these. That scared the shit out of me. Test. Hello? Okay, I think it's good now. It switched to something where I would just hear myself, and really loudly too. And I don't think you guys heard that. Did you hear that or no? Or wait. You probably heard it like disconnect and need reconnecting it, but... Oh, you heard that? Yeah, what was that? I don't even know what that was. What did that? I'm sorry, by the way. You heard buzzing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I heard something too. Sorry, my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Or, well, not my bad. It's some hardware issue that happened or something. That was really weird. Yeah, it's all good now, right? Sorry. Someone's dildo going off. Sorry, that was mine. Just... No, just in the middle, I'm in the middle of talking with you guys, then like my hardware just screwed up for some reason. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I think it's good now, right? Yeah. That's never happened before. That's super strange what happened. I did an update recently. It just got really, like in my own headphones, it got really loud, and it would just like, it was just putting my own like voice in there. I don't know why I did that. So anyway, all right, back to this. Just in time for the butt plug mod to come. Ah, yes. We need that. This is what I actually need in my factory again. Requirement. Okay, so is this removing it from tailings here? Sorry, it got, like, it was just really, like, weird that it did that. Okay, so there's a problem here. Let's see. Up, up, up this way, up, up, up. Up again. Still too high. Up here. I wish that ray guard mod still worked. Okay, here's where it screws up. Why is there saline in the pump? What? Okay, that's been the problem, by the way, the entire time. It would have been getting used if it didn't have saline in the pump. I think I accidentally had that go in there at one point. Where was it? Sled. Right here. That's bad, because this one didn't say there was saline in there, and this one didn't say that either, and it got in there somehow. But I didn't know until I looked at the pump, what the pump had in it, so... Rest in pepperonis, guys. Yeah, now it's actually able to use it, and it's able to make more tailings up here, too. Alright, we may not need to do anything with that. Alright, that's it. How'd you fix your top bar from having two PyMod wiki buttons? I don't know. It just never had it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember ever having to fix that. I think I have another mod that like GUI fixer or something, maybe. Yeah, you have two. I don't know. I don't remember ever having to. No, I don't have that GUI mod anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. It was never a problem for me. So, and now I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I remember now what I was doing. Sorry, I remember now. We need bone meal. Sorry, I think I have to make this more of a permanent thing where it actually puts in here. Give me a second. I'm gonna just give it a bunch of bones. Yeah. And hopefully the my headphones don't explode again for some reason. Alright, so this is the bone belt. It's the belt to the bone zone. Alright, and the problem with it is It's either disconnected or the fish don't make enough bones for it. Oh, it's actually more of a problem of this doesn't know how to get rid of it, so... Because the meat's always backed up, and yeah, I know that I shouldn't have that, but yeah. I don't know, I'm just lazy to deal with that. Regardless, though, I think I'm gonna just give it some more over here, too. There we go. Oh, and that has to be only if the bones is greater than... we'll say more than 70. So that way it kind of just gets rid of it down there. So yeah, I've caused a few problems. Okay, now back to our quads. One of them doesn't do anything either. Yeah, I think you have another mod that's adding something in there. That's the only thing I could think of. We do need more automation science packs. Oh no. I might just handcraft automation science packs if it's like if there's nothing in there. Because I just want to put a little bit in there and that's it. It's still going, so. Okay, yeah, there's some in here. They'll be fine. I definitely need to scale up the science, but I'll do that a little later. I don't feel the need to do it right now. I mean, if I need more arc quads, I need more arc quads, though. I thought I had enough for that, though. Oh, because it's 100 automation pack per DNA samples. So, like, realistically, like, think how much you're really saving here. It's crazy how much you save when it returns at 80% of the time. I've saved literally thousands of science packs with that one upgrade. Actually, with that one turret upgrade. That one's really good. This is, of course, if you're going for like a no reset run or something stupid, which seems to be kind of like what I do. I more don't like using like the one of the 5 options I have for that. That's really what I come down to with that. Can I get rid of Coke somewhere? That's good enough. Alright, down here. It takes me a while to walk down here. I need energy drinks. I may not have actually needed these, my bad. Okay, that's the last one for BDNA. I don't have any more generic Earth DNA samples, but I do need the automation science packs to make that, so... That's actually a good point. We're gonna need science for that anyways, because I don't have any more of those. So let's just get that going. Cause like 15 per or something. Because I just got to plan for the eventual case of me not having enough science or whatever. He's broken? No, that's fine. I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch of it and see how that goes. Actually, it's gonna take a really long time. I just realized how long it's gonna take. Oh, good. Floor spilling all over this thing. Oh my god, it's all biomass. All of it. I don't want to deal with that. Fine, I'll deal with that. Out of all the setups I have, this one is actually the worst one. And for some reason I have 2 guts, so I'm gonna just take that with me. This is, for some reason, this one always spoils. Because I think the manure, like, demand is always, like, not really that high. Dude, how much, like, this has never been used, this belt here. It's crazy. Which one begs the question of why am I even bothering to take anything off of it, because it's not used. Let's just go with, we didn't need a lot of, we need a lot less, what's it called? We need a lot less manure than I thought we were going to need. Dude, it's still going, by the way. I can see it in here, it's still going. Okay, now it's finally going. Okay, it's still going. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. And the last one is this all has stuff. There you go. Still have way too much biomass. Alright. Oh, that's good. Too much fish oil, good problem to have. That's what I would like to happen, kind of. It means that the lubricant's probably backing up now, so that's good. Alright. Where's my items? I had it just over here, yeah. Automation science. Yeah, it's flora again. So, where is science? It's in, yeah, that one. Yeah, flora is the thing that takes the longest amount of time. Okay, hi. Why do I have scissors in my inventory? That's, oh my god. I just picked up something I probably didn't want to. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to make as much of it as I can. I'm making like 23 right now. I could make a machine that does that, but you see, that's actually the good idea, and we're doing the bad idea right now. Need a flora. How many more? I have so many planter boxes still. Okay, maybe I should just stop doing that, honestly. A train base coming along, Mike? It's coming. It's at the bottom somewhere. I assure you it exists. I may not be using it to a great degree, but you know. But it's there. In case you're curious, it is down here, and it is the thing. So, you know. But it's we just got iron going ish. I haven't hooked it up yet, but because I think I was looking at something. Oh, the muddy sludge. Same issue, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna make a little upgrade planner for that. I thought you could mix some batch pipes. I didn't know you couldn't do that. I like how's that a pipe? All right, anyways. It's not a pipe at all. All right. All right, we'll have to come down there for that. Once you do it, it's on a different island. There's a setting for this. I mean, it's effort. Okay. What was I coming over here for? Oh, right, no, we're good. I can come back down. Yeah, I guess not much we can do. I'm gonna make a bunch of chests though. Oh, it's GUI Unifier? Yeah, that's the mod I was thinking of, but I'm like, I don't think I have that one. I think I took that out. I think I removed it. I had it usually in space exploration, but I removed it. I have a lot of trauma in remembering all the issues it caused Because it tied something into save files, and then it was like terrible for that. I just remember that being a huge issue. Alright. Down to the bees. Alright, I want to go down here. Here we go. And we go to Earth DNA samples. See, there's a turd here too for that. And that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. This won't make a lot of them, but I gotta get more going at some point. That's why I was trying to handcraft a bunch of automation science bags. You can enable disable braiding for undergrounds. I guess that's what's messing up your pipes. Is that a thing? Oh, you can turn it off? Oh, yeah. Makes their underground versions not connect with each other, allowing the for pipe braiding. Interesting. We'll keep it the way it is then. I just have to keep that in mind. That's really what it is. I guess it is pipe specific. Because yeah, that's what drove me crazy. Because I think it was Separate Cat was playing Pi, and he was just combining the pipes. So I just naturally assumed I was allowed to do that. I didn't even check the setting for it. That's okay. I'll keep it like this. I can just do that. I think the pipe braiding, especially in this base, is going to serve me better. And it was off by default anyway, so. Now, here's the question then, right? Because I have a pump going into the other one, right? Will that work? Is the going question. Yeah, I have to do something separate with this. Yep, that works. Because the pump will make you go to the new one then. So I just have to do that then. You switch pipe networks like this. That's good. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. I'm good with that. Alright. Still, syngas is a bit on the slow side. I don't really know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Where is that? Is that the only place I get syngas from? 266. That's both 66. Is there? I guess there's also the plastic uses it too. But we probably get a new plastic recipe pretty soon. Because that's going to be like 66, that's 100 in total for that one, right? And then the last one's like 66 too. I think that's all I use it though. Actually there's 2 borers, so it's not exactly true. And then I had this set up, which shouldn't be actually taking anything here at all. Oh, I know why that exists. It's because if the hydrogen is low, I want to do that, but I think that's a mistake because it's been taking it the entire time. I'm very stupid. Alright, I now know why it was doing that. I understood something about that. Sec. I know where it's going now. See, I have this local radar, and the local radar was transmitting a signal to this guy, so now they're off. Right? These were never supposed to be on, and they were on the whole time, so they were making an inferior fuel type with carbon dioxide. But I had that just in case I needed some hydrogen when it was low. But that's not the problem, it's really high right now, so... So now the syngas should be starting to return back to normal. At some point. Maybe. I mean, is there any other good ways of making syngas? I don't know. Oh, that's using it. Water, coke oven gas? No. That one's the one I'm doing. Yeah, we don't want to activate carbons for that. And coal bed gas is a no. And this one's also bad, I think. That's a lot of tar you get from that. That's actually a lot of tar you get from that. Wait on Earth. It gives you a lot of everything, though, is the thing about this one. It's the crud pyrosis. I don't know. I think I don't want to deal with trying to sort that. It's better to just skip it. Alright, does plastic have any other options? No. No, wait, where's plastics 2? Plastic. Oh, there it is. What do we go to? Do we go to melamine? I think melamine is the better one, or Kazin. Kazin's pretty good, I think. You have to deal with formaldehyde, but, like, that's, yeah, it's Kazin pulp, so you can get your plastic from cows, I guess, is how it works. Formaldehyde is just copper and methane. Methane's not a problem. Copper kind of is in this regard, but this one's not much better. So hot molten salt, yeah, okay, forget that. We're not doing that. All right, well, while the queens are going, what build do we do next? Maybe I should go refill my coffee while I consider my options there. Yeah, maybe I'll go get some coffee. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, back. Oh, there we go. So Python was hard enough you made a hard mode. Yeah, the Pythons made it. They did it. It was them. They made the hard mode. I am just here to experience the hard mode. That's what I exist for. And also be sad that I'm not rolling Arquad Queens. I get to experience that too. I want more automation science packs. We're doing core like stage 1. Again, I probably should just stop it, just so I can accumulate some more. Because either that or I'm basically handcrafting it, and that nobody likes that. Where am I at? Dude, I'm so lost in my own base. Yeah, the issue that it has right now is it's not getting enough iron for some reason. Oh, but I'm about to hook up the iron, so maybe I should actually finish doing that. Yeah, it looks like it's having a good time with that now, so we can go finish that up. Yeah, we can do that. Well, is there nothing better to watch on the internet? Seven stream streak, yes, entered. It's me or nothing. That's it. You get no choice. Yeah, the choices are dismal. The choices are dismal right now. All right, well, let's go get this hooked up right now. Oh, this is also backed up too. Okay, let me finish hooking up that. We can do a bit of like we can do a bit of landfilling because everyone loves a bit of landfilling. It's the filler landfill episode. What happened to coal here? Yeah, I think I just need to not do priorities like this, because this is just really bad. I don't know where my coal keeps going. Is it something with the aromatics is too high? Because methane is too high. See what I mean about this, though, by the way? It's just like, random things keep, like with fuels, when I have it with the oxygen, they keep like backing up. But to be fair, it's because it was putting into hydrogen before, so maybe I can put it back. All right, let's give it back. Because I keep thinking that's the problem, but it's not. So. Actually, I want to put it on that belt, actually. And sand casting. Okay, and the rest of the borax kind of comes down here. I like how you said random things when you showed the most chaotic pipe patch in your whole base. Yep. That's what I'm all about. See, what matters is it'll somehow work out in the end. It'll be fine. Unless chaotic pipe setups kind of bother you, which I apologize in advance. Alright, where's the hot air? There it is. You should continue to do this for the entire run to not use trains. A lot of people do that. In my case, though, I would prefer to use the trains at some point. Because I actually do genuinely enjoy trains. It's one of my favorite parts about Factorio, so... But, and honestly, the way I've kind of designed this as well was it was intended to be removed at some point, so... But some people do play the game like this. They do it. There's a few of them, and they're crazy, but they do it. Alright. Let's see here. How much does this produce? A lot. Okay. I don't think anybody wants me to do a run where I just continue on this path here. To make it as spaghetti as possible. Alright, so that's the iron. And to get the iron, so unfortunately, I do have to hook it up into here somehow, so... yeah. I have to get one more belt up into that, so, you know, somehow. So I kind of said, I'm like, I actually should have put this up there. It actually would have made more sense up here, but I, for some reason, decided to not do that, so... Just like thinking to myself, do I have any dead belts anywhere that I could just take it up there or no? Honestly, I'm not really seeing it. I mean, there's a little bit of a path there that is possible. It's going to be kind of rough though, but you know, we can make it try and work. Because I just want to plug it into the rest of the base. That's all I want to do. Alright, well, we could give it a shot. Even I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I'm kind of running out of place to just squeeze these belts into, to be honest. I've gotten away with a lot more than I should have been able to get away with. Because I'm like, this has to go basically into the core of the base right here. Look at it go. Look at it. It's because occasionally I did remove things, so it's not like it's been totally without, like, whatever. Is there a path for me to do here? I'm assuming if this genuinely triggers someone, they wouldn't be here right now, so... I'm sorry, it's just, it works, so, you know, I just do it. I'm like, I don't care. And he can't keep getting away with that, basically. See, once again, never punished. And I think the iron is just right here. Yeah, that's it. He did it again. He can't keep getting away with it. I'm gonna do this so I can remotely modify it if I need to. Because this goes all the way down and stuff, so... Yeah, that one comes from there. There you go. Problem solved. It's people like, don't let them tell you otherwise. Nah. I know some people are very structured. I'm just not. I'm not very structured. I'm very much like a, hey, if it works, and that's it. Like, I'm kind of more about like trying to save time in other ways, and not just like this, so. So, is it actually making it all the way up here, or did I stop it somewhere? It stops right here. Okay, let me go fix that one. I think that one didn't make it there. What's up? Sorry, I sneezed. And muted my mic, so you don't have to hear me sneeze. You heard whatever happened to my my audio drivers, so I think you guys have put up with enough for me. Oh, you got another one? There we go. Let's see. Ah, Ada. Love it. My favorite anime. Oh, this one, it's a new one? Oh, yeah. I'll turn it up slightly just for you. It actually looks like an anime opening. It seriously does. the video does. It's good. Dude, syngas again? You know, it just occurred to me, it makes more syngas from this recipe. Yeah, why do I keep switching away from that, actually? I just need more syngas. Oh, it actually is using that. What? Oh, wow. Okay. It's from the anime After the Rain. Did I finally date the belt from half an hour ago? Can you give me a rough idea of where it was? And I'll tell you if yes or no. Because I actually don't know. Yeah, I refuse to make water into hydrogen. I'm seeing how long I can get away with not making hydrogen into water, or whatever. I mean, at some point I think we're going to want to. Yeah, these are, like, interesting. Don't let big hydrogen tell you what to do. Ah, yes. Triclorazine. It must have not been important. Okay. I see what you did there. I'm on to your tricks. Yeah, we may have to do something around this. Meh. We may have to do hydrogen from oxygen. I'm hoping not to, but that syngas would have been pretty good for that. But I'm just looking at this and I'm not liking what I see. What I have to do is I have to have a system where the methane underflow valves or something into it. So, very sad moment. Listen, if you just make enough syngas, I'll solve all your problems, okay? You know? Is it just for hydrogen chloride? It really is, isn't it? Oh no, not just for that. We're trying. This is the B anime. That's what it is. It might be a sig gas give you a job? No. Unfortunately not. Hey Burgers, how you doing? We're trying though. How's your SC run doing? You know, I should start every stream with like an anime intro. That's what we should do. I just think it would be more ironic because I'm not a weeb, so you know. I like being ironic. I like LARPing as a weeb. That's good though. That's a good one. Actually, let me put on my favorites one in a second. I actually like that one a lot. How do I? Do they keep moving the button around for? Yeah, there you go. Save under the dots. Yeah, they put a fucking AI button all over the place, but they're not going to give me my favorites. Something that I would actually use. They hide away my favorites. Like we don't want you to watch the same thing again. Sorry, I'm raging against the machine right now. Sorry. I hate AI. I hate AI. I hate AI. I'm kind of bipolar on that. I'm not gonna lie. Depends what day of the week I'm going. I'll hate AI one day and the other day I won't. All right, anyways, kind of running into building too big problem as usual. That's fine. You can never build too big. Does your game take a good 30 seconds to save? Because that means you're playing it correctly. The way Arendelle intended. Oh, hey, we got so much stuff here. You know, I just realized I'm not removing the ash here, am I? No, I'm not. I don't know yet what I'm going to do with that. I was thinking about moving that into like a science block or something. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. We could do that. I have points for a song requisition. Likes find a nice devo with a banger soundtrack. You know what you could do? You could save it for the art redeems, you see. You could do that as well. Don't forget art redeems are a thing, eventually. One day. We need a lot of tin cable. Building too big is the problem where you stop progressing because you're adding too much, transitioning from all bus to rails. See, that's what I mean. Everybody does that, and that's why I didn't do that in this run. I'm like, I have rails, but I'm not transitioning quite yet. I just want to see how it worked out, and so far it kind of seems fine. I only have the normal amount of regrets I have. You know? Oh, he's got one. I don't understand why the redeems are prohibitively expensive. It's not like we request coal. I mean, well, like which ones are expensive? What, the music? Isn't that like one weekend you get to have like one thing of music? You get like what, 250 points an hour, right? And I stream like, I don't know, whatever amount of hours. Oh, I'm sorry. It was kind of quiet. All right. Here, I turn it up a little bit. Time for education, computer art, good. To be honest, I have no idea what to set points to for anything. I have absolutely no idea. I always try and find a balance where it's not really like if there's a flood of requests coming in, and basically like acting more like a DJ, then that's obviously a bit of a problem. But yeah. That's the only thing I'm trying to avoid, is just that kind of situation. I'm gonna put a steel chest down here. Wub wub wub. It's a little faster now. It'll be good. It'll be fine. I have how many right now? Like that many, and that has. I can't tell because it's whatever radar. Get some wood. I want to actually start putting the system together down there. I have a lot of poles here. I maybe overdid the poles a little bit. We're listening to like dubstep. No, it's not dubstep. Everything is dubstep to me. That's 3 more. That's probably good enough. How do I have drill heads again? Oh my god. Every time I look over, I have drill heads in my inventory. It's either that or Vrax. They just make it in there. I don't know how they do this. They can't keep getting away with it. Alright. It's Amiga music? Is it really? I don't think so. It's a little bit too recent. But I'll... This song... Oh, it really is 64 KB. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Count me as impressed. You have a lot of polls here. I think a famous thing said to go well. I think that's okay. He was rejected from art school. I don't have that problem. I went out of school myself. It's fine. It's all good. I left on my own accord. I wasn't rejected. Oh, then we're going to go on a landfill adventure. That's what we're going to do after this. You know, I'm going to just try out the bots. I'm going to just go around the circle like myself. I'm faster than the bots. I'm faster than the blueprint shotgun, actually. Because I'm just holding space while I'm going down. Yeah, let's do radar. How far does that go? Ooh, that's kind of a rough one, guys. I think I'm going to have some dead zones until I get to Mega Dars. You have a few dead zones. Yeah, we're totally going to have some dead zones. Yeah, you're going to have to go somewhere in the middle. That's kind of good, though. That's a neat Amiga one. The virus you saw between the poles. Now, I don't really understand how that one works. I'm not going to lie about that. What the fuck is this, actually? You're kind of right. This blueprint does like half ones for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really know why. I probably don't care, to be honest. Well, yeah, Stomrock basically said it was so you could basically remove things in the middle and it's fine with it, so... It's, I don't know what it is. Stomrock knew more about it than I did. Where do we get Mega Dars? Oh, not that far away, actually. Coverage distance of 8, and my current ones are like 3, right? Yeah, that'll be perfect for these blocks. I think I'm running out of things for this. I also don't have enough rail signals either. This is where I kind of try and get the bots to do this, but I don't have any bots, so... So really, whose fault is that? Mine, but you know. Yeah, there's like a giant dead zone in here. It's great. I guess I don't really overly care about this one, to be honest. Maybe a few more local radars than I thought I did. Yeah, we're out of aluminum too, so. Well, I don't even have enough poles to do everything anyways, so anyway, regardless. Let's go do some land filling. Because I kind of said I'd do that a little while ago. Yeah, I don't really understand this blueprint, but it seems to have some good intersections, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Maybe I was supposed to do it differently. I'll maybe have another look at it in a minute. Where's the landfill? Sorry. I don't know why I started looking at that. I got, like, distracted. Yeah, that's basically all of it. Who cares? We're gonna throw that down. Just to make sure I can keep extending my base for as long as I need to. Alright. Ironically, the far reach mod would make this a lot easier because if you have far reach, it also affects your landfill placement distance. So, and that's usually the way we invented this thing called a figure out subtle way to move. We invented this thing called rail tracks. I mean, honestly, rail tracks are like a good invention. It's very cost effective, very efficient way of moving things. We just don't like it for some reason. See, why would you use a perfectly good, sensible technology like trains where you can have trucks driven by people who don't know how to drive that run into family minivans, you know? Why would you do that, Daisha? Oh yeah, you're right. You're in Europe. You don't understand. That's actually a problem here in Canada and the U.S. Because nobody wants to drive trucks, so they're very let's say they hire anyone with a pulse to do that. And it's causing problems. And so in Canada, there's a lot of issues where they ride into like what is it, like an underpass or whatever, and they're not paying attention to like the height thing, and then they destroy the overpass or underpass or whatever, and then the taxpayers have to fix it. So what do you mean? I love trains. You have railway tracks that trains. Well, they'll come soon. It's coming soon. It's actually a big problem here, by the way. Yeah. They actually started saying that they're going to start fining companies every time they get into, like, an accident like that. Because it's been more of a problem in the last, like, 5 years, basically. So, there's one of those underpasses for semis, literally 5 blocks from your house. Has its own subreddit called the Can Limiter. Yeah. This never happened, like really as much, like, 20 years ago or 10 years ago. It just now is a thing. That's it. Because nobody wants to drive a truck. That's really what it comes down to. See, why would I drive a truck? I just play like Truck Sim, you know. That's it. That's what you get the full taste of it, you know. There's one that has its own YouTube channel. Oh my god, it gets so much worse. Yeah. I don't think it's a European problem at all, though. I think it's strictly it's a North America problem for whatever reason. I sort of try to justify, like, what's it called, automating of, like, self-driving trucks and get that on the street. You know, they're trying to make the regular trucks seem as dangerous as possible, which they kind of are, to be honest. Dude, I'm kind of, like, hesitant, like, I have my motorcycle, I'm hesitant to ride that around just because of that reason. I don't really trust truck drivers. So, at the very least, I go on like the back roads and not on like the highway. I will not go on the highway with that thing as much anymore. You want to give away driving licenses and Pringle skins? It's the best. We're gonna lower the road, add a giant steel thing, but they hit it anyways. Exactly, it's just, they keep making worse drivers, that's what they do. I forgot, like, some Europeans don't know that's such a big... That's actually a really big problem in North America. It's just... It sucks. What can you do? What can you do? You know, it just occurred to me, don't road ports have radar coverage right now? It would help if I actually made road ports. Oh, it's only 2. And the drone recharging is just 1, so... Do they get better at any point? Robo port. You know, 2 and 3. I guess they're just the minimum. Okay, they're not that good, never mind. So I just was like, I was just placing their radars. I'm like, wait, maybe I should just have the what's it called? 1 second, I can't go straight. Never be straight. There's a big problem in the UK. It's not worth it anymore. The trucks in Europe and America are different. But you guys have like more like the what is it? The van drivers. That's what you guys have. They do exclusively trucks here almost. Like it's just big ass trucks. That's all we have. So okay, looks like we're done. It takes like 3 like loads to basically do 2 blocks basically. So that's good. Yeah, I always have trouble staying straight. Always. Gotcha-gasm. I think UK is more... Yeah, well, they have better rails in the UK. I'm really jealous. Whoops. Alright, well, there goes that pole. Alright. I want proper rail systems in North America. It's always about population density when it comes to these things. I don't know. It's a bit of that, but like when you say population density, surely it isn't like less expensive to lay down a bunch of asphalt roads everywhere and like, you know. Surely that isn't the thing that's less expensive, but you know, what do I know? I don't know. I'm not an infrastructure engineer or whatever. Cars feel infinitely more wasteful. I should actually get the coal up here from this, maybe? Because I have a better recipe than this now. I may go do that. Actually, let's go do that. I don't even have a car. When I get outside the city, I gotta take a train. Well, you see, when I didn't have a car in where I live, right? Like I kind of like your entire world kind of like exists in like the small area you live in, basically. You know, you're like, I'm not gonna travel outside of like, I don't know, 15 kilometers or something out of like the city. I just didn't do that when I didn't have a car, right? And then when I got a car, it's like, oh, suddenly now I could go places, and suddenly now it's like, oh, sure, I'll drive 20 minutes away to go to Costco. I don't give a shit, kind of thing. But like, that's the thing. When I lived in the city, it's like I could either walk to the local grocery store, and that takes like 5-10 minutes, depending upon where I was, and then when I had a car, it's like, oh, I'll just drive to a really big department store, kind of thing, is what I do. I don't know. Joke's on you, you walk to Costco? Lucky you, you live beside Costco. Location. I don't get that, Raygard. I'll say, hey, Raygard. Welcome back. I'll say, if you don't have a car, I definitely understand it. But in North America, it's like it is a game changer. It really does change a lot of stuff. Because suddenly things that used to be far away are not really far away anymore. Oh, it removed that. No. I have to move this around somewhere. Actually, I don't have to move that far. To walk across the mile parking lots to get there? There you go, see? It's secondhand cars. So this we get to experience. I mean, you could live in a city, but I don't want to live in the city, to be honest. I want to live in the country. I prefer the country. But even like, I guess in Poland or whatever, right? You still have, like... some decent, like, infrastructure for that, I would assume. Disaster. Wish I lived in more urban environment. I hate living in the city, like to a big degree. I really don't like the city. It's noisy, it's crappy, people hate each other, it's just like, maybe that's just North American cities, to be honest. People are dicks, you know, just like that's it. I like the peaceful, you know, serenading of the wind, you know, and the isolation and stuff, I guess, is kind of, I guess, what I like. Is living in a university college-based city with so many bloody kids? Nah. Those damn kids. I don't know. Is that where you are right now, Sir Welshie? I would say it's more of a problem if you need to commute, because the one thing I'll say is, like, above all else, I prefer no commute or very little commute to work or whatever, because that's like you're kind of wasting like X amount of hours every week, kind of a thing. So there are 36 university colleges where you are. Are they diploma mills or are they proper colleges? That's the question. Alright, so we don't need this. Let's see. The fallen rear ones? Oh, you're in Oxford, okay. Yeah, see, I live in a similar area where there's a lot of that stuff, but they're not real colleges here. Or no, not, sorry, I don't live in that place, but I know some places in Ontario have that. That's another thing, though. That's a different, separate issue. There's diploma mills in Canada, basically, where people come here to study, and they go to basically like Stanford or something in Brampton, you know. That's always a funny problem. How do I get rid of this? I do love how this this kind of shifts around here. But I live on an island now, so it all worked out in the end. Life takes you interesting places, so. But it's not like a really remote island. There's like a lot of stuff here, so it's not like a huge problem of where I am. What can I get rid of here? I have so much stuff here. Dude, it's always the same thing. I always go look at this, I'm like, I need to get rid of some of this. Like, assembler. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Just throw some stuff into the boilers. I don't care. It cannot get rid of the ash at all. Here. This is also a problem. I have rubber. I have planter boxes. Okay, I got a bit more of this. It does not know how to get rid of any of this. Well, more like I don't know how to get rid of any of this. The Pi devs are smiling upon my my difficulty of getting rid of all these items. Oh, it means I don't need this anymore, so... Well, actually we do, kind of. Alright, I need to figure this out. 1 second. Just get rid of this landfill. I don't care about this. Go away. I'm sure I'll make something here that I didn't want to at some point. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I am smiling. Yeah, because I can't remove anything. I could just like pick it up somewhere here and then yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. They are smiling. Meanie. The oxygen keeps going this way? Why? Why did I do that? Alright, whatever, I'll just keep it. All this inventory management problems. There's about 40k students were in Oxford, which, since they had a new shopping mall built, it's become costly to shop in. Yeah. Like, the prices went up when there was more people around, or what? I guess it's like they have to ship it in limited space, but seriously, though. Just curious what their problem with that is. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make this work. I don't care. That's it. It now has molten iron from the other ones. That's much better. That's gonna save a bit of borax too. That's why I did this. Where's it going down to? Oh, this just goes down to the bottom, so it's honestly win-win right here. Well, I don't have enough space for this. This one? Iron shops, less cheaper shops? Oh. I mean, it's that also like a lot of that's like tied to like how expensive the area is, right? Because I think that's a lot of that's a lot of what people fail to understand when they talk about how high like cost of living is, right? And if the real estate is really high, then anyone who makes like a you know, a shop or something nearby, they have to factor in the cost of leasing or whatever the property taxes are or whatever with it. So that's a substantial part of the, like, some of the cost of living issues, you know. Just how it be. They decided that would be the thing to do. Output full. Okay, that's all good. We don't have to do anything. I do have to remove this ash. I am thinking of putting that into something else. I'll see about that, though. I need tin cable. I should go look at the other stuff, too. Is there something I can remove? It's... Okay, one of the problems is here, I have 2 types of pipes now. That's actually one of the issues I have. That actually used a substantial bit of my inventory, but I can't really say I'm switching over to one because they both have their uses right now. Go down here. I can remove like the moss farm I have here. Okay, these are all going. I need to... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I love it. Okay, we can start science again. What do we do? I think I don't need SAP Stage 2. I just want to do the alien life creatures that I require, and Sponge, yeah. Water introvertibles is good. Methanol processing. I wouldn't mind getting transport belt capacity. That is a lot of science to be putting into that, though. But I think getting these stackers, given the fact I don't want to do loaders anymore, I think I should do that next, actually, almost. We'll just get the 2 creatures I have to seed, just so I can get them going, and then, the rest of it can just wait. Okay, and the last one is, let's see, I'm just looking at what I can drop from my inventory. See, I shouldn't remove the planter box, I should put them back into here or something. And what else can I drop from here? I have a lot of poles, but we can keep that. Oh, I have also the lighted poles too. Yeah, I added too much to my inventory. This is what I did. I don't know why I did that. At least we don't have an iron problem anymore. Iron's doing good at this point, so that is no longer the problem. I guess I should also place some of these down too. I guess I should start doing that. Yeah. Like all the new base stuff, I'm just gonna move that to the new type of whatever, and then that should be good for that. Yeah, I added a bunch here. Let me put some of this away, because I actually use a lot of undergrounds for this. So I should probably convert these pipes all completely over now. I actually just have them now. It's just these ones I can't do because they have to come from the train network. That's the problem with these ones. I'm just thinking about how to proceed right now. All right, whatever. Let's just do the science first. Sorry, sorry, I forgot I was gonna make generic Earth DNA samples. So let's get that done. Because otherwise we'll need some more bees. What does it need down there? Let me just have a look. It's still going. I'm gonna need some more Arquad codexes. You know, there is one really big benefit to Pi Hard Mode, and that is I am guaranteed that the queens are not being expired through any other means. Because when I was having trouble rolling them in my last game, I'm like, man, I'm not putting them into a burner or something, am I? I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that, am I? And then, you know, and there's always that seed of doubt in the back of your mind, right? You're like, maybe I'm doing something really dumb right now. And I just don't know. But this is guaranteed I can't be doing that, so. It's like somewhere down here. Tin cable. Sony pipes, yep, I love it. My little pipe haven. My personal pipe playground. I'm gonna remove some of this stone. I don't need stone. I'll just keep 50 with me in case there's something I build that needs it. Simple circuits. What's it need now? More circuits. By the way, for anyone else, totally would recommend not going the Arquad path I did. 100%. And just basically do the direct queen assembly. Honestly, it's probably best to do that. Could just respec it later. I just... What on earth did... Oh, I had this open, didn't I? You know, Blueprint Shotgun, amazing. Because if I wasn't using that, I'd have to be, like, manually figuring out what I need and don't need. And then now I don't have to do that. Alright, let's get some steel. Yep, that was what I meant to do. So if waiting for blueprint artillery, I think that already exists, doesn't it? Someone made that, I believe. Someone already was a bit ahead of you on the curve there. Why are these broken? Hi. No brains. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Where's the brains at? Oh, I never added a filter for that because I'm stupid because my brain was leaving onto the belt, turning to lard. Well, the problem is too much blood anyway, so. I didn't quite think that one through, did I? Alright, we'll leave that be. Is this full again? No, it's not. There you go. That's going. Yeah, I really hate seeing chitin over here. That's the saddest thing, because that's effectively cotton guts, native flora, and some other crap that just got shreked. So, always sad to see that. Oh well, what can you do? So sad. Alright. How many do we have right now? Okay, we're down to that many. I do want some more bee samples. I'm gonna make them in a moment. I think I was just gonna let them do a little bit of these, but yeah, you know what? Let me make it do one, and then I'll let it make some bee DNA samples. Because I might need more. I mean, it just depends when we get it. That's the thing. It's really dependent upon that. Even my cDNA is kind of running out. I've gone through a lot of iterations of this, so let me just check the outputs on this, just to make sure it wouldn't have possibly went anywhere else. No, we don't have any. I just had to double check that, just, you know me, I'm schizophrenic or whatever. Just, yeah. Because how many crafts do we have? 116, 136. So, statistically, we've missed two opportunities that we should have gotten it, that we just didn't get it. So. It's now on 3 times as unlucky, so. But again, I did kind of plan for that, because that's exactly what happened before. By the way, I've dealt with that already, so I'm already knew what I was in for. Okay. What are we doing right now? Let me see. Yeah, see, this one brought it over here. I don't need anything else, do I? Oh yeah, I need cDNA, that's what I was doing. Yeah, now then I can go down. And it would have been a lot more expensive before, so... Brains found it seems to have lost mine years ago. Me too. Me too. Me too, friend. I am also brainless. Okay, chlorine is good. Where's cDNA again? It's like up here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna bring it all here, even though there's no incubated petri dishes for us for whatever reason. It's because it has to make so many primers for science. Because these are all going all the time. It just you can't make it in there. It's crazy. I mean, it makes a little bit, but I think the problem is that it needs 5. And there's no way it ever gets 5. Because it basically expires before that. Well, what can you do? Yeah, that's what the problem is. Oh, well. The belt's too slow. Doesn't matter. I don't need a whole lot of it anyways. Listen, it's only a problem when you make it a problem, okay? Let's go. There you go. We're gonna have a bunch more bees. They're making their eggs, and that's it. Do I have enough biosamples? I think I have a bunch there, yeah. So, there, yeah, these guys don't have an issue. Okay. Let's go back. We need to get some limestone tiles. And pave a little bit below. Sorry, I keep finding the wrong way into the side of the base here. I'm gonna say, like, making an extra block has taken several hours, actually. It's not easy to make additional blocks, which is sad. Alright, so after this, it's make a Coralex, make some sponges. What do we need for the science? Again, I do need to make more science packs, but not strictly right away. It's something that technically it can wait, you know. Yeah, we're trying to do Arquads right now. That's the hardest part about this tier of science, in my opinion. And then you have sea sponges, and then you have to do the milk chain. Oh, right, mechanical parts, because then I can do bots. Yeah, that's right. That's the other one. We'll get started on that. Oh, careful. So I want to walk slowly, so... I like going fast. Yeah. Okay, I think I got enough of that one, so... This is a little bit hard to control right now, but that's good. This is if only energy drinks came a little faster. I'm surprised I didn't destroy any poles with that. Infinite speed. It's a little harder to do than the landfill for obvious reasons. Hey, Nation, you want your art redeem with this? I'll do art with this thing. Okay, let's make a smiley face. Okay, it's a little harder than I thought it. Okay, it's there. You go. I think I just made a. I think I just made a dick on the map. Actually, that wasn't intentional, by the way. All right, let me stop it here. It just kind of turned out that way, subconscious, you know. So his smiling face, he makes a dick. Well, you know. I tried to make it wholesome, but apparently not. Apparently it wasn't, Listen, you try controlling this thing with WASD. You try controlling this thing. It's hard. Which I probably shouldn't say because I just made a schlong on the with this thing. 1 second, go. There we go. I'm gonna just intentionally just go into that thing over here. I do like the negative friction though. It's a lot of fun. It's an interesting quirk, you know. I like it. You can stay that way. I have no issues. I just need energy drinks. Oh, we're gonna need Fadais. We need Fadais as well. I could get that going too soon. I can just finish that. Alright, let's go to the top. I'm actually trying to slow it down right now, so... Alright. We're gonna need our friends the Fadais. And we also need a ton of rail signals too. How many poles are we down to that much? I probably don't need to do the entire thing for this. I just need to, yeah. And you get the bots going, and the bots are gonna go with the other thing. So we got a lot to do here. Okay, that's good. We'll just leave that be. Got 1 local radar here. Okay, so now that we have iron, copper, but we do not have antimony oxide, but realistically, we should be making antimony oxide from whatever we need here. Because I already brought down the borax and stuff. It's like near the area, so it needs all the rail signals. We need can have a trade royal, but well, you can't automate them though. That's the only problem, Nasha. The devs have unfortunately thought of that, and they just don't enter other blocks. That's really the problem with it. So, how many mechanical parts does this guy need? The answer is it says 0.1, and what was I making here? This is 0.25. What did I say, like 2.3? In my mind, it would be good to get this going, like, most of the time. So, like, 4.4? Yeah, this actually might be pretty good. Because the one thing I have to take into account is... Well, maybe not, actually. So, okay, the thing I was thinking about was the fact that, okay, so it's 1 automation science pack, right? But when you go to Chem Sci, right, it turns into 2, and maybe I should just overmake that slightly. But then I kind of thought to myself, is that really a problem? Because I'm going to have VAT labs, the VAT brain labs, whatever they're. VAR, not VAR, VAT. Okay, I'm just typing random characters in now. I should get elevator rails. Where are they at? Yeah, there they are. VAT brain boost. So this is what I mean. This is where I'm gonna scale the brains up and stuff. This is where this all takes off now. That's like halfway through the science, I believe. No, actually, it's near the end of it. Oh, neat. It's basically at the end of the Pi Science 1, Pi Science 2. Okay. Yeah, you can't really rush to it then. So we're just gonna say we don't have it for that, and what is it like? It's 100% extra, so it literally doubles it right from there, right? So, all right. So you have antimony oxide, linearly dependent. Thanks. Oh yeah, I was already having it here. That's why. Okay, anti-mommy, anti-mommy oxide. You get an upgrade over here, so... Honestly, that doesn't look bad, and I already have the drill heads in that other place there too, so... The only problem might be is we may not be making that many drill heads per second, but I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. Is there any downsides to this build? I don't think so. I'm thinking about it. I don't see an issue. Well, that's a lot of ash and a lot of croquettes put into that. Yeah. The next tier is really great because the next tier you can burn. No, you can't actually. At no point can you ever burn other fuels. Okay. Good to know. I thought oxygen furnaces could burn other fuels. Nope, they never can. They're always on like coke or coal briquette or something every time. Let me get to coal briquette. I'm sure we'll do that. So yeah, we're gonna be burning coke in those. That's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I guess the rest is fine. Alright. Let me, by the way, because I have that ash issue, right? Let me go just toss that into a chest of not caring. There we go. I'm gonna put that into the train network basically because I need to have ash processing in the network anyway, so. I'll take that one with me then. Alright, that'll be a problem I could deal with later when I have to deal with it now, so. That's a later problem. I mean, we will have to have coke processing in the train network too, and that's a problem in itself because that also, I think I'm using like a bunch of it here, and I think it was just calling for almost a full lane of coke too, so. Yeah, there you go. We're starting to get to the point where I need to make basically builds for this stuff, so. How many smelters for this guy, by the way? Let me just have one more look at this, because I just want to see what it's used in. Yeah, that's fine. You're using chem science too? You crazy? I mean, we can just make a fraction of the chem science. Because again, we're gonna plan for vat brains. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plan for that. So my thing is, I want to make wind turbines. I want to make VOTs, VOTs or whatever they're called. I don't see them in here though. It's probably because it's made from like nacelles or something stupid. I don't know what it's made from. Maybe. Maybe VOTs don't need that. Is this the one? I think this is the one, right? Yeah, 70% variance. They need gearboxes. They don't need the full thing. Okay. That's a little bit better. But it means I need all the other stuff more of that, though. There's a lot of shafts, actually. This is a lot of shafts. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start it with a really good small parts recipe here, or whatever that we can do for this. You can speed these ones here. We don't have any options for this, but luckily for me, and this is why I did it the way I did it, The copper and the iron is actually just right down here, so I can just make it go over here and just make a train fill up with it or something. Because I feel like this place is going to have the most parts anyway, so you might as well kind of get going with it. This is why I need the stack inserters probably sooner than that. Oh well. I'm going to change this over probably. Actually, I probably could have done this remotely. Oh well. So we're gonna kind of cope a little bit here. We're gonna say we're gonna hope that we don't need so many sciences. That I'm just hoping I'll get in the next couple crafts of this guy or BDNA. And if it happens, it happens. But yeah, it's just maggots that are the issue. Everything else is fine. Alright, so automated factory. Oh, I need gearboxes for that. I thought I had a bunch of them. Okay, I guess I made them somehow. I don't even remember how. Also, I picked up a bunch of Arquad codexes again. Okay, up to the top. I think the universe is against me because I swear I'm gonna get like 400 crafts or something, or 500. Like, bro, how unlucky can I be? Like, seriously. Alright, and what we're trying to make automated factories, yeah. Yeah, because I want to make those gearboxes and stuff, because that's like what makes everything else effectively, so... I need shafts now. In fact, I'm handcrafting shafts. Wow, I have none here. Oh, good stuff. Alright. Alright, good stuff. Any iron or whatever? Okay, at some point it'll go. I get that down here, probably. Don't judge me. Because I have the... Oh, wait. Why? How do I get small parts for this, actually? I just realized this.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Why?
One of these days, these boots are gonna
Middle
walk
oil,
all over you.
light oil,
These boots are
gasoline.
made for walking,
Alright.
and that's just what
These
they'll
boots,
do.
man.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. These boots are made for
I probably just need actually more gas, actually. Now I look at it. Because it looks like it's burning it, it's just not using it fast enough. So, that's what the problem is with it. It's going though, don't worry.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna.
Because it's burning methane right now. It's got a ton of methane. Okay, it's supposed to stop at some point, so that's the issue with it right now. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. 1 second.
These boots are made for walking. And that's
Honestly,
just what
Mahal comes in
they'll
here,
do.
and whenever he hears his voice, he hates
One
it,
of
so...
these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
There we go. Now I can go somewhere. Okay, it's good now. What the hell is that? So, my dear friend Mahalik, made a thing of him, what's it called, AI, thing of him singing, these boots are made for walking, and then, he made a mod pack with just that, and then I downloaded that and used it immediately. I mean, I could do whatever I want for that, honestly. I could do other things. I just think it's funny. Well, it is what it is. Okay. This should be enough for now. I'm missing shafts, but we'll get them later. So I didn't need a lot to get this started. Oh no, maybe I did need a lot to get them started. Do we have bulk inserters? Oh, we have fast inserters. That might be just as good. Vitro alloy, iron niobium alloy. Inserter. Let's see. So we get stacks from these, but I don't need that for this. This is not what I would use for that build. Oh no, you don't get bulk inserters until next year. So yeah, whatever we do, we have to make it work with just that. I'm assuming the iron niobium alloy is some like smelter recipe that comes from here. Yep, that's exactly what it is. But that's going to be easy to make because I can make that on the spot essentially. Yeah, we can do that in one place. I don't think we need it for anything, do we? Iron... niobium alloy. Why did it... I was on the wrong thing. Yeah, it's only used in certain resources, so we could just make a little pile of it somewhere. I need vitro alloy too. Oh yeah, this one. Don't ask me why it's like this. Don't ask. It's oh no. So yeah, I'm still not doing anything with it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Intermetox will come from somewhere else. Yeah, the only place the nickel is not actually hooked up to that, so I have like a little chest that I just ferried up there once in a while. So you know, how much nickel do we have? Ah, we got a ton. There we go. See, there's all the nickel. So just there it is. I found it. It's all good. It's my favorite. Is your second favorite mod after Ringguards? Do you don't like my iteration of the thing? I got other ones. Where's my other one? I made one. Remember? I did it. Me. I made my own sound one. I just forget where. Where's my circuits for that? I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. See. I think I showed you these, right? Cringe.
500 cigarettes.
You can have Discord notification. I like that one. You do all those
Hey,
things.
wait a minute. You
Come on.
cheated.
They're great.
Join the Helldivers.
To be honest, I already have one that like fixes a lot of the volume levels of it, so that's kind of the problem I have right now. So yeah, but Mahalik will forever be my Coke is missing recipe error or whatever. Helldivers. Oh yeah, I got all that. Oh, you didn't see that, Burgers? 1 second. I'll put it in a sec. Where is it at? I don't think Burgers saw it, so I have to show it to Burgers. It's called the mod's called Cringe. Apparently nobody had made a mod called Cringe yet.
500
So yeah.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
I like that one.
Join the Helldivers.
And you got music too. You can do you can do that, you can do the music with it too, so if you want to do it. You got a bunch in there.
These boots
By the way,
are
if you guys have
made-
any ideas for things that I should put in there, let me know. I think I put a pretty exhaustive and extensive list of stuff for that, but I would love more ideas. I live on memes, so I need memes to live, so I love that kind of stuff. Why are we on a really quiet song here? I'm just gonna go to this one. There we go. That solved that problem. I wanna make a very extensive meme sound like library. So I might just take it from like a bunch of places that I see. Those are just the ones I thought of when I was really drunk. Dude, that filled that chest up immediately. That's amazing. Okay, let's see. So I want to put his smelter over there with iron. Because we don't need a lot of this. We just need a little bit of it. It's going to help me out a lot. Did I miss it? I just missed it. Holy shit, there's so much space here. This smelter. I have to take the fuel line as well down here. Yeah, this is the one we need. I mean, to be fair, whatever, I'll just do it. I was gonna say, I don't actually need a lot of fuel or a lot of them. If I'm just making some fast inserters, then, like, who cares? But I guess I kind of care. I think the fuel line is somewhere here. Where's it at? Forget, how bad does the smelters from tier 1 to tier 2 go? It's 20 megawatts, and I think the current one's like 10 megawatts, right? Yeah, but you get like twice this crafting speed, so... It scales. It's a scaly. Well, there's the fuel line. Oh, there you go. It comes from down there a little bit. Just trying to see where that goes. Oh, right there. Awesome. Sorry, I kind of forgot that existed. All right. Classic. Helldiver's brother. Malek's here after all. He's here. Malek, thank you for your service and telling me whenever my iron is running out. Thank you for that. It means a lot to me. You've done me a great service. All right. What happened here? Hold up. Second. So this claims that there's methane in here. What's going on with this? Oh, it's not connected anymore. Neat. I like how this was never a problem because, you know, my factory sucks. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, that's because this is not the case anymore. Oh, I forgot I don't even do this anymore. Oh, right. It's down here now. Sorry, that trolled me right there. There you go. Now we're good. Now we're fine. What do you service? Oh, your one mod basically always tells me over here whenever I'm running out of sound. This one.
These boots are made for walking.
That's what I'm saying. We just had that just a couple seconds ago. I thought that's what you came here for. Oh, the damn boots, yeah. The best mod I've ever seen. Best mod. Best mod ever. I guess I should go get myself some iron. I'm just wondering if do I hand feed this or what do I do with this guy? It's gonna want that as well. That's okay though. I promise you, I'll get you some. What's it called? The train soon. Okay, we're kind of working on it right now. Wow, I already lost like fucking ton of my shit here. I'm so sad. Where's our quads? B DNA samples. Oh, it's so sad. I'm starting to work on this stuff for the train base, so starting to keyword. All right, 1 second. What happened with you? Got that. Need some more R quad codexes. Alright, we'll just make a ton of them because it's just not cooperating with me. It will not make them. Core quads will not be made. That's it. It hates me. It hates me. Look at this. 124, 151. So what's the failure rate now? Like, I didn't get it essentially 3 times when I should have got one almost. Unlucky. Never lucky. Fucking... Swear to God. Never gonna get one. I swear to God, if Ray gets his in like under 100 crafts, I'm uninstalling, I don't know. Uninstalling Life or something. I don't know what I'm doing. The game of life for the DOS. That's why I'm uninstalling. Uninstall these nuts now. I think I'm good. I made them lower in the base. Didn't you see it? How many for this casting unit? Let's see, 18. Okay. How much is it gonna want for this one? 12. And that needs borax, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And casting units, okay. So, technically speaking, I should probably make my own sandcasting, because this is not enough anymore. Or you think it wouldn't be, but I guess it's kind of working, isn't it? I guess 2 is more than I thought it was for casting. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep that going then. I guess I don't care. I was gonna be like, I kind of want to put that on the train network too, but... Do we bring that into the train network is the question. Sorry, I'm contemplating this right now. Yeah, let's not be lazy. Let's actually do it properly. I'm actually for that. Okay. Let's put that in then. But I need fucking... Okay. I don't have enough rail signals, so... Okay, don't stop leaving me. I actually need rail signals now, so let me go get those. I should put your 50-cent birthday song on it. You know, you could... There's a lot more, like, things you can AI-fy for your voice, Mahalik, by the way. There's a lot of things you could do with that, so... You know what, I hate to be a tease, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do it later in the week, actually, for this train stuff, because... Hell, it's, yeah. I think yesterday I streamed, like, a ton, so... I was like, you know, going crazy on Pi, because I did Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Just be thankful I didn't say I wasn't going to stream until my internet came up, because guess what, I'm looking at the modem right now, it's still an amber light. So apparently they have all they need to diagnose it. I gave them like the serial number of the whatever box that they have and stuff. So, I mean, luckily I didn't really drop many frames though the stream. So whatever it is, it looks like they've fixed themselves on it. I still want to get fiber. I'm not dealing with that ever again. Anyways, I'm gonna go raid someone, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Let's go raid someone. Thanks a lot for everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Rhaegar, for the raid earlier. Thanks so much, guys. We'll go raid JD. Otherwise, nah, I love JD. So, all right, peace, guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back later in the week.